cake mix, and then you bake it in the oven. And as the butter melts, it'll make a cobblerish top to the cherry dump below. It's sweet and tangy and delicious.
That sounds awesome.
It is, especially with whipped cream and or ice cream. Don't mind us, Brian. We're talking about dump cake.
That's fine.
Are you familiar with dump cake, Brian?
Not in the slightest, but it sounded amazing.
Right? You only caught the end of it. I'd never heard of it either.
Very similar to cowboy cobbler.
Yeah. Is that something that comes from like a family recipe or spouse or?
Oh no, it's a Midwest thing.
Midwest thing, okay.
I will say it's been improved a lot since, the fucking 50s, whenever it had Jello and shit in it, but...
Oh goodness.
It was the 50s, fucking everything had Jello.
Well, yeah, like weird fruit cakes and Jello molds and... I'm surprised there isn't more of that in Fallout, now that I think of it. Or I guess that was one thing they were smart enough to evolve out of. And we have nuclear power, let's eat better.
I think the bombs dropped before it became really a fad. Which, saved the world a whole mess of heartache.
It gave them some in trade. I don't know which is worse.
Tough call.
While you guys are hanging out, while we're waiting for Torafu to arrive, I do have goals up if you guys need to have those rolled.
I don't think so.
I doubt it, but we'll find out.
Let's see.
We'll find out, we shall. Also, I think I did mention earlier that there was some snow here. It has been windy, so hopefully no idiot knocks something out or something, but we should be okay. There hasn't been a flicker at all. It was a pretty good snow.
Good.
You're a flicker.
But it's not going... Hey, cut that out. Who told you? Listen, what they wrote about me in those bathroom stalls is inaccurate.
No, he's much better than what you think.
It means nothing, he swears.
What they should have said is for a great time call.
Fun at parties.
And we were looking at goals. Now that you've arrived, Mr. Torafu, if you wanted to have a look-see, let me know if that is in need.
Oh, good.
Muy excelente.
Was anyone dying in the last game?
Was anyone dying, or has anyone died?
No, not yet. Yeah, I don't think I've helped any elderly person. I don't remember any caged animals. I haven't entered a portal. I still stand to reason to maybe kill somebody with my bare hands. That could be a thing. But it says save a dying character, and I think the kid lost his hand, but I don't think he was dying.
He was not, no. He actually took it pretty well in stride.
I haven't planted anything yet, so growing something's not a... Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
You're growing a congregation.
I'm trying. If everything went to my plan, I would redeem all the entire people and have them come back to town, and one person would serve his time there, and yeah, work it all out.
Sure. Too much blind faith is a bad thing.
I mean, I need 50 50 people to stand between me and when my wife shows up.
Oddly specific number, but okay.
Well, with all things being considered, any of you are welcome to try to snag an extra blue Benny with a recap. I will go ahead and start us off over here. As you've begun your happy journey into the desert, made your way toward the hidden lake.
Yeah, at the moment, we're facing off with 3 rabbits with horns, and I'm just like, I don't really know how this is going to go.
Yes, that is where we left off.
If I'm remembering correctly, we traveled to the lake. We went fishing. That failed.
A lot.
I mean,
Well, kind
what do
of.
you
We
consider
We
a
did
failure?
get meal.
You brought back, yeah.
Okay, the traditional fishing experience failed.
Oh, absolutely.
The magic crazy siren bullshit experience was a great success. Only
the
downside
monster?
is, yeah. Only downside is the least evil boy in the entire camp got his hand bit off.
Right, the one who deserves it probably least. But there were some strides in correcting that.
Bro, started bankrolling a new
I'll have to get a
hand
new gun.
with gambling and pieces of technology. Went to bed and
Cheating for
woke
the
up
Lord.
to the entire camp being chased off by jackalopes. And we decided, fuck that shit. Breakfast.
You did.
They'll come back. And then they just kind of didn't come back, and we're like, we should maybe do something. It's been like 8 hours.
It did, in fact, start getting later.
Maybe do something. Yeah.
We were the most passive-aggressive heroes you've ever seen. It was like, I don't know. What about now? Maybe
I'm
now?
not here to save these people. I'm here to kill half of them. There's a reason why their bounties are wanted dead.
Yeah, wanted dead or dead? Not alive. No. Dead or dead.
Dead or deader.
There's no in between.
No.
And then we came to face with 3 mystical beasts of legend that the marshal has no fucking clue about.
Oh, yeah. Did I ever roll a lore skill for that?
Can I borrow?
Why do you need to borrow my phone's flashlight?
I just want to say.
There is also,
like
too, a note from Incognito with a reminder to do advancement next session.
That's right.
Good job, buddy. Good job.
Oh, we leveled up.
Yeah, then we skipped the session, so I completely forgot to level up. So glad I put it in chat.
We're all glad you put it in chat. So, once again, very quickly, with an advance, you're able to get a new edge. You're able to increase a skill equal or greater to its linked attribute die type. You can do 2 skills that are lower than. You can increase one of your attributes by a die type, but that can only be done once per rank. I do believe everyone has made it to the next rank with this level up. You can also...
So where are we at?
Sorry?
Our advances should be 4.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, 4 seasoned and 22, I believe.
Cool. Yeah.
Except for the father, he's better than us apparently.
He bought
Sorry to
special
interrupt.
stuff.
Sorry to interrupt. You're saying, sir?
The final thing that you can purchase with an advancement is to remove a minor hindrance or reduce a major hindrance to minor.
You're out.
And those are, of course, story and circumstance dependent, but you can tie into it. Like if you remove your hard of hearing ailment because you made an awesome hearing aid, like a bell that looks like an old phonograph recorder thing or whatever Bloodbath McGrath has in the Wild West movie. Sorry, I just think about him barking at everything. So yes, those are the things that you can purchase with your advancement. Edge, skills, attributes. But yeah, do take note that you can only do your attribute once per rank.
And if we chose to do this attribute now, would that be last rank or this rank?
It would be this rank.
Uh,
We are starting at seasoned, of which there will be levels 4 through 7. You don't have to do it when you meet the next rank, just one within that scope.
I'm saying I've missed doing it in the last rank.
Oh. Do you have note of your purchases? Do you regret that decision? I am
No,
flexible with us being new to the system if you wanted to make adjustments as such, just to be able
I
to
trademarked.
snag that benefit.
No, I trademarked my weapons, so now my weapons can't be stolen by the U.S. government and
Is
used
that
without my permission.
you have the Lamont, right?
Yeah, Lamont and Peacemakers.
And your Peacemakers, yeah.
Secondly, I need to trademark one more of them. I might do that. Look at the other perks.
And have you named them yet? I may have already asked that. You may have already done so, but I don't recall.
If I named them, I didn't write it on the sheet, so
Okay.
probably.
I didn't think you had, but just because it's cool to name your guns, especially if they're trademark legendary special guns. I keep forgetting to change the face on the playing cards. Make it a big... All right. That happy little note there, I will not miss.
Hmm.
Pondering your options or checking out possible edges.
Mm-hmm.
Excelente. Brian and Goose, do you guys know what you're doing for your level or still perusing yourselves?
I just moved fight and gamble up to a D8.
Ooh, interesting.
So one
I mean-
attribute, 2 skills, or an edge, or remove a minor. Right?
Yes. It would be 1 skill if the skill you're upgrading is equal to or greater than the governing attribute dice.
Mm-hmm.
But if they're both lower, then you can get 2.
Sorry, Mr. Brian. I think I cut you off.
Oh, no, you're fine. I was worried I was doing that to you, actually.
Yeah, well, go fuck yourself, dude. Yeah.
All right, well, I need a few minutes. Can you guys wait?
I mean, I don't mind.
Take
Would
all
you
the
like
time
some
you need.
suggestions?
Roll a d4 for how many minutes we'll allow you.
God damn
Well, now there's pressure. Look, it's nothing personal. It's a performance issue.
it. I'm
I'm
trying
trying close to everybody with dice.
to. I'm trying to find the edge that allows me to get a new power. What's that one called?
Oh,
I think
I thought I had power in the name. I
Yeah,
will check the
I thought
Savage
too.
Worlds book.
If I do that, I'll have to get a dementia.
So it's going to be under Power Edges, and it's called New Powers. And your character knows 2 new powers. And then there
Oh,
is
it's
the
Savage Worlds, you said?
PowerPoints one that lets you get extra. Sorry, go ahead.
It's in the Savage Worlds, you said? I was looking in the wrong book then.
Yes, under PowerPoints.
Power points. They all look alphabetical.
Yeah. Or new powers. I'm an idiot. PowerPoints was the other one I was going to talk about. You just get extra
There it is.
PowerPoints. Oh, yeah. New powers.
Alrighty.
And then, let me see. 4.
I didn't mean to post it, but okay. I took that.
Hip shooting. You are seasoned. Have shooting. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, definitely check, because having reached your seasoned rank, some prerequisites may be fulfilled that weren't before.
Mm-hmm.
I love the fan the hammer thing. And I'm pretty sure. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I can picture it. Except for this is arranged fucking stupid.
Bless you.
Thank you.
How dare you?
Damn it. It's never just one.
I'll be right back.
Quick, everyone run. There it is. So, wait. I was going to ask Torfu a question, but he just said that he was leaving.
I mean, you can ask him. I just don't think he's going to be really responsive.
Right. Are you mad at me? Did I do something? Are you okay?
Or have that there.
Why? Damn it. Oh, and why aren't those named? I thought that we... Methuselah, we got Nofang, Hipparchus. Oh, Hipparchus, it's the token. Arg.
I'm back.
Hello. Are you for
Alright.
sure doing powers on your level up, or are you just pondering the possibility?
Pondering.
Okay.
Just pondering.
No problem. I was just curious. I was going to say that because you guys did sit and have lunch and stuff for a while, that it is possible you could have been putting the final touches on devices you've been designing for a while, something like that. You won't be required to elaborate until that's an actual thing.
God damn it.
What have you done now?
Well, one of the powers I was hoping to get, look down and like, all right, I made it to veteran. Blessed, not available. Fuck you.
Okay.
What power was it? I'm just curious.
Fly.
Fly, huh?
Is walk on water available to you now?
Kinda.
So, I know someone who could maybe make some wings or broomsticks for you.
I'm going to tell you right now, if I do the fly power, it's most likely going to be like jet boots or some bullshit.
Rocket
where,
boost.
where are you seeing that it's
Under trappings, blessed, not available.
Yeah, blessed not available. That's unfortunate.
It is what it is.
So you must
And
be
even
looking
a-
at the player's
even with-
guide because
Even
Yes.
with
yeah.
Huckster, it says available only to non-player characters or witches. Mad Scientist, a flying disc, ornithopter, jetpack,
Yeah.
etc. I could absolutely see myself putting around an ornithopter.
Hilarious. But it's the Da Vinci ornithopter.
Slightly more modern.
Oh, you got Ghost Rock. You can make it out of fucking anything.
Right?
If you are interested, for Father Carter, in the very back of the player's guide for Deadlands is a listing of available powers by arcane background.
Wait, what? Say that one more time.
At the very last page of the player's guide for Deadlands has a page dedicated to available powers by arcane background. So it's just a quick
Very
list
last
alphabetically. Unfortunately,
page.
it's not broken down by rank, but it'll
Right,
give you
right
the
before the
list.
index.
After the right before the index. Sorry. On my thing, I thought I was on the last page because it wasn't scrolling anymore. Now it scrolls into the
Yeah.
index. Sorry about that.
Yeah, not seeing it.
Right before the index, there's a map, and then there'll be the character sheet,
Yeah.
and with the character sheet
Map.
is
Character sheet.
134 is the page in the book, 135
Ah.
of the PDF if you are
I see. I
two-page
see it.
display PDFing.
I see it. Well, that's cool. Wait, I can get Smite as a weird scientist?
Of course you can.
Of course I can.
Yeah.
Call
That's the
down
quote out of
lightning.
your backpack.
Fucking zombie? Hell yeah.
Are you a mad scientist if zombies not an option?
Huh?
Necromancy.
Are you even a mad scientist if you zombies not an option?
As the good Dr. Frankenstein demonstrated.
Ghost Rock, the ultimate stimulant.
For Father Carter, if you are not engaged in booky things, you are welcome to draw a card for your initiative.
I got a 7 of hearts. I'll just draw it out onto the table.
Oh, well, this makes it a whole lot easier.
What's that?
I went to the start of powers, and I wanted to see what seasoned spells I can get. So I just did a word search for seasoned, and I'm just kind of flipping through.
Oh, that's helpful.
Right.
You just can kind of skip ahead through the whatnot. Nice.
Right. Hey, Mr. Loki. What you want, buddy? Increase a stat, a skill, or 2 more powers.
Everything is a choice.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back.
Okay.
What did y'all do?
I believe that Brian increased gambling and fighting, and Goose got the edge called hip shooting. Makes him
Ah,
better at fanning the hammer.
right.
If I'm going to murder someone with my own hands, I think I should be a little better at fighting.
It will assist you in the hand part of hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah, I was thinking about increasing my strength just in
Ooh,
case.
beefy.
Just in case I'm caught,
Doing some reps.
in melee or something.
And it could happen.
Absolutely.
Be like Master Roshi when he powers up.
Right.
Veteran powers take a while to use.
Yeah, I'm gonna increase my strength from D4 to D6
Very nice.
just to have some better strength.
It'll also make it cheaper to increase any skills that rely on strength.
Like fighting. No, that's agility. I don't see a lot of skills relying on strength. I don't have those skills on a sheet either, so. But yeah, I'll go with strength. What else do I do to level up? Is that it?
Await
I think
your
so.
next one.
Huh?
I said await your next one.
Okay. So are we drawing cards?
For initiative and stuff.
Indeed. As per your arrival on the scene with the nefarious, red-eyed jackalopes. Alrighty then. We have got an initiative order set. We will recall all cards and shuffle in. And we will tell that to go away now. Excellent. And if you are not liking your initiative, by the way, you can use a Benny to draw a new action card. That
I'm
is
not
a
worried
thing.
about it.
Just as a side note.
Recap stuff gets to a blue Benny, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Which allows you to add a d6 without giving free benefit to
Your toy.
me.
Right here.
Ooh. Will you throw it? Will you throw it? Will you throw it? I can get it. I can get it. I'm so good at getting.
Lately, I've been letting him out to go to the bathroom. He'll grab his toy and run outside.
Have you established like a fetch game, or like is he associating that with outside, or he just doesn't want to leave it?
He wants me to go outside and play, but fucking balls nippy out there, so now.
It's a little chilly.
Little my ass.
I mean, it is covered in snow outside my window, but
What are you sniffing at? You ain't getting any of this. Fuck off, Joe.
oh,
Yeah, I see you trying.
but one time he'd break out of cage and he get this.
Oh.
This is one of my favorite covers.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even hear anything.
Oh, it's in the music.
Yeah, I can hear it fine.
Oh, my music level all the way down. That would be why.
Let's see. I am curious how well each of you is endowed in the skill of horsemanship. You will have an opportunity upon your arrival to the scene to establish whether or not you are horseback. I did want to provide the horses just in case, but mounted combat does have some considerations. So if you don't have a good horsemanship skill, I would recommend dismounting. I can provide those details at your earliest convenience. Well, we are waiting for the return of Mr. Goose.
I'm not horrible at it, but it's not my greatest skill.
Okay.
I use it for riding only. I'm not using it in combat.
Okay.
Yeah, same here. I'm going to tie it to a bush.
It's it's only to get from point A to point B, nothing more.
Doop. And let's see, what was it that I wanted to? Um, uh, I wonder, that actually would be can just grab, let's see, let's see, I want to do that. Is this map? Let's see. think it would actually be. Let's try. Yeah, I like that. Do you guys have any questions or thoughts or anything while we're waiting for Goose here? And I
Yeah.
suppose it should be for this game, but if it's for another, for example, availability on Saturday for L5R or something like that, we can, while we're gathered, chat away.
Open for that.
I'm still just nursing my sphincter with my thumb every day this week, so whatever.
Okay. Hopefully
You should
we
put some
can
aloe vera on that.
Hopefully we can help you nurse that.
I mean, if you want to help me stick my thumb up my own ass, that's just something that makes you go, yeah.
Well, I mean, a few minutes ago there was "go fuck yourself," and I apparently didn't roll high enough to get some time for that. So you're my next best hope.
I'm always happy to help.
I appreciate that. See, team player.
Team player.
Man, I need to start using more euphemisms like Foghorn Leghorn does. It's for my character here. He always hits people with euphemisms and shit. Stuff like, boy, you're about as sharp as a bag of wet mice. Stuff like that.
I mean, that's pretty good.
I do like that a lot.
I still like the one I heard from. It was from Avatar: The Last Airbender. It was the uncle for the guy from the Fire Nation who said it. It's like, wisdom has always been trying to find you. You have always been faster.
Well, Uncle Iroh.
Yep.
In my opinion, he's the best character in the show.
Oh, hands down. I would agree.
And it was such a shame when the voice actor died. And the guy that replaced him will not sing that song. He's like,
yeah.
no.
No, why not? Like, no, I'm not going to fuck that up.
He's like, no. that is his song.
Adam Bland's like, I'm here to honor the character, not to screw up anything. So no. Because even if he tried, someone would just get just piles of hate mail. Because some asshole bent about the issue.
All right. I mean, he did fantastic with the voice, in my opinion. But yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. The first Avatar was just so well written. I loved it. I enjoyed the second one, but not as much as the first. What? What? We want? I know I fed you. You ain't getting any more.
don't think that's a close enough estimation. Although, well, maybe not that one. Let me see.
Well, while Goose is away, we're just kind of farting around. I have a question about that Esper Genesis ship we're getting.
Ooh, yes, you guys are both on that. I have actually been receiving messages and images, and actually, I'm sorry. I think I actually haven't responded verbally. I know I've responded in my head, like I keep looking at stuff and being like, "Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, neato." But
So,
go ahead. Sorry.
and the ship we're getting from the station for solving their issue.
Yes.
I understand it's a huge ship, and I don't think you quite understand how awesome that is. However, I was wondering, is it just like a base ship? Does it have a couple of options? Does it have all the bells and whistles?
So, as far as bells and whistles, each player is going to determine like one of the add-on features that you can make when you look at the creation. And I'm sorry I don't have the details in front of me, but there is a section where it has that stuff talked about, and that's where you can get.
So you
extra
could have a
parts.
hangar bay.
Hangar bay being one of those.
So each
I
of
know
us are going to
Dooney's
be
going to
able
go
to.
for lab, just so you know in
Yeah,
advance.
yeah,
You probably knew
most
that.
like. Absolutely. So each of us will be able to pick one of the options, and then any other options we want, we'll just have to earn and buy and whatnot.
Yes, I wanted it to be an awesome template that you can upgrade and customize as such, but not be
Neat.
overpowered for your first acquisition. Because you guys are on the cusp of kind of like the first like entry saga.
Will
Or
it
actually, no, you guys are level 6 now, so you should be.
will it come with weaponry, or will we have to put weaponry on it?
I believe I might have to recheck my notes on that.
Because me and Brian have been looking it over and going over high points and
I'll
like,
have
okay.
your options and stuff planning ahead. Of course,
Mm-hmm.
I think that I was gonna give you one default gunship for free. Again, I'll have to double check my notes, but I think that it was gonna come with a
Wait,
couple
one
things.
default gun ship?
Well,
Not
if you went with hangar,
gunship, like one gunner station or whatever.
so one gun tied to a gunner station for free.
Right. There are a couple things
Oh,
that you guys are getting for free because of the technology that Palmer has available.
so it won't come with all the stations that it can have.
No, I don't think so. Some things
All right.
will be
Well,
open for you
this-
guys to develop.
Stations and items tied to them are different. So if there is 3 gunner stations, but only one gun came mounted on the ship, then only one gunner station is technically active.
Right.
Does that make sense? Am I saying that right?
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah,
You
because
can
from what I
plan ahead for the extra stations.
yeah, I'll have to reread it, but yeah,
Okay.
I think the stations. I don't know if they come with the ship or if they have to be installed later, but it's like pilot, co-pilot, so on.
Right.
And
Since Esper is tomorrow, I'll definitely, after this game here, look into that. Take a little bit
and
of
I
a
know,
dive.
and I know it can come up to 3 gunner station on this particular ship, and the ship can have up to 6 guns.
But it has to still fit in that 14 hardpoint thing. So we've been going over all these combinations of like, all right, 2 6s and a 2, or 3 4s and a 2. It was nuts last night. We were just like,
Hammering out
Let's
what
see.
sounds cool. And now each of the big ships come with a special weapon that's hard built into the ship itself. Do we have that? Do we not have that? You can only fire those like once every few turns.
That is a very good question. You know what I should do is I should make like kind of a chart of like everything that you want for it and have bought for it, and the features, like with the hard points and how many are spent and stuff. So looking at this, you have. Well, we were doing a large, and we were going with the smallest of the large, so that would
Smallest
be,
of the huge.
oh, smallest of the huge.
That's
Yeah.
what you said, yeah.
That's right. No, you are 100%, but that's also too because it gives you a captain role. And then also too, it's kind of implied that it's so big that you can acquire like anonymous henchmen, red shirt crew for things and stuff.
Yeah, that's why when I sent you the
They have
notes
the,
about like up to a 60-man crew, I'm like, I got to build that in, and then spaces for guests if we haul people.
Right. So trade carrier, because that was the smallest huge. That's right.
Yep.
Yeah, 60-man crew. It can support up to 200 people in it.
Like crammed in if it must.
No,
Well, I mean,
just
like-
normally.
Oh, that's just
Like-
standard. Okay.
Yeah.
At crew and guests. So it's 60 of those is crew, 140 of that would be guests.
That is awesome.
Yeah,
Let's see. How many hard points? I just want to
I'm
know as I'm
back.
looking at other stuff.
14.
14.
Yep. Did I hear and
Yeah.
I'm back?
Yep.
Hey there. Welcome
We're
back,
talking
sir.
about our game tomorrow.
Talking about spaceships for Esper.
No, that's fine. That took longer than it should, and it's still going on, but I'm fucking done.
I mean, if you need.
No, at this point, she just needs to cry it out.
Okay.
Okay.
Kid
Let
drama.
us know if your situation changes.
But
Alright.
he won't let me drink the gasoline. Shut up, you little idiot.
It smells like it would be tasty.
Just saying.
Like when they eat all the donuts and then cry because the donuts are gone.
Look, stop talking about Tuesday, okay? Just
Yeah.
stop.
I can't wait till you develop object permanence because that's annoying.
I like my goddamn donuts. Leave me alone.
Anyway.
So that is. What's the injury table? Then is that the for the raises? I wonder.
There is a couple. I can't get flies till veteran, by the way, which I'm absolutely going to do. I would love
absolutely.
to get myself
How would you not?
A
an
flying machine.
anti-gravity belt.
What is this madness you speak of? Can't defy
Anti-grav
the
belt, sir.
Lord's gravity. Au
Absolutely
contraire.
can't. But me doing this proves you wrong. Flying around, where's your god now? Critical cell just explodes while I'm
Watching
200 feet in
apparently.
the air. Watching, apparently.
Yeah. All the garbage just sit back and like, no, that's still God's work. I'm like, what do you mean? Because he created Cognito and Cognito created that. So there you go.
There it is. So, something that you guys wanted to utilize as a special rule with combat was the creative combat, where if you get a raise with your successful test, instead of having an automatic shaken, there is a table to roll on where one of the results is shaken, but there are other things that can happen as well.
Oh, no, I forgot about that. It's been a while.
I haven't wanted to info dump because it's a totally new system, like I'm pretty sure for everyone. So
Yeah, the closest I know
I'm sick
anything
of
to Savage
funsies.
Worlds is the show from Critical Role, and I played like 3 games of Savage Rifts.
Okay. So it's just the setting that's. I don't know if you played Savage Rifts under the Adventure Edition or not, though.
It was under the Adventure Edition. I've got
Okay,
the
cool.
book behind me
Oh,
and
neat.
all the Savage Rift stuff. If you want any of it, I could use shelf space.
Oh wow. Let's maybe talk about that later.
Can do.
I'm at a point where I can get proper compensation. I know riffs from Palladium or Palladium, however you want to pronounce that.
Yeah, I know Palladium Rifts. I don't know Savage Rifts.
They did a real good job in making it very similar.
Did they buy it or something?
No, they were licensed to make a copy by the person who made Palladium Rifts. Kevin Simpieta said, "Hey, guys, can you do a thing?"
I have
Interesting.
his signature, among others, on a couple of my books. I mostly have Heroes Unlimited stuff. I have a few books that are signed by him and some of the people. It's probably and it might actually not be too late. So it's something I did once. I haven't been able to do for the last couple years, but Palladium has a thing where they do a Christmas box, and you can specifically like when you write in, you can say, "Hey, I'm kind of looking for these books, or this is the system I play, or I am or am not open to trying other things," and they'll maybe send you extras. And I got a sweet set of just mint condition books, pretty much the ones I asked for, and they're all signed. And I was like a little kid, like, ooh, warm glow. Anyway, I'm sorry, I digress. We are here in Deadlands.
Don't worry about it.
There are angry bunnies with antlers. One of them has clearly seen you arrive. That's right. For Goose, I did want to know. This pertains to your horsemanship skill. Because of mounted combat, utilizing your horsemanship skill and things and stuff that happen while you're on horseback, I did want to give you the opportunity to establish whether or not you would be trying to utilize mounted combat or not, since your horse is present and available. Your companions have opted to tie them off.
No, not this time.
No mounted combat?
No.
All right. Find you a good bush for him down here. All right. And you don't have to necessarily start. Let me see. Let me quickly just. I'm just going to freehand draw here. You guys can put your token pretty much anywhere below this line. So all the way across.
Oh, I'm
But
good there.
anywhere you like.
Okay.
Underneath that line. Because you'll start to see a concentration of those herded footprints coming into this little opening here. Ominous quiet, etc. And you can go, so that line extend across the entire map, though, if you did want to be over on the side. Not just to the edge of where I drew. I just didn't want to draw across the whole thing because of the way I'm zoomed in here.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah.
I just took an open spot between 2 bushes on my back.
And as per movement, again, you can move your pace number in squares. Let me get those out of here. Did I put those on? I still feel like that one should be, I increase that a little bit. made little blast radius things, and I feel like the medium one might be a little bit small compared to how big the large one is.
Well,
Is it okay if I say
I'd
something to
be-
somebody before we start?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you guys are welcome to talk before coming onto the clearing. As soon as you come into the clearing, one of the creatures is just going to be like, that smells different. And then the other two will be clued in as you guys act.
Would you be willing to hold off on potentially harming the rabbits? I think I can make this work.
All right, so I think that would
By all means.
I mean,
Do you think?
maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go for one of those. What did you call it again? Aerial phenomena.
Meteorological phenomenon.
That was it. That's it. Well, we're about to do. Is it fauna phenomena?
fauna would be animal, flora would be plants.
Then fauna would be. I'm going to settle on fauna phenomena.
Phenomena.
Mhm.
Do,
Okay.
do, do, do. Do, 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 do. That is so
Too
rad.
bad I can't play my soundboard in here because I have that on my soundboard.
I just need to check one thing real quick before we get started. Where is the? There it is.
All right. So, if you are wanting to do a thing, and if your companions are agreeing, Marshal Rankins is welcome to hold his action until such trigger is put forth. You'll see the one jackalope has started charging in.
Gotta hope the other two do too as well.
toward
That'll
the
make this
central
easier.
area. Well, it will be your turn next. If Marshal Rankins is
Okay.
holding his turn, if not, Marshal Rankins is up. But up to you guys how you want to orchestrate.
I'll hold.
All right.
All right. I can move a pace of 6, so could I move in front of the bunny?
Yes, that is within 6 squares.
Okay, so he will move here
Boop.
because that puts the other two in range for this as well. Like, he'll just hold his hands up and like, I think we all need to take it down a notch. And I cast Beast Friend. Let me paste that for you in the chat.
Appreciated.
And I'm going to put it in the Discord one just because it always F's up when you do it in the other. All right, it is coming up now.
Here.
It's in the campaign info.
Oh, you said. All right, you meant Discord chat.
Yeah. If I said the wrong one, I'm sorry.
I don't think you specified. I think you just said the Discord chat. So your range is spectacular.
Smart 100 yards. Yep. Animal friendship.
And each inch square is roughly 2 yards. So
that would have been 50 squares.
Nature's bees. We're from creatures with animal intelligence, not humanoids. Magical or unnatural. So then your range depends on its size. Base cost is 3 plus twice for size of greater than 0.
I think this is a small swarm because there's 3 creatures.
I think this is 3 individual small guys.
They are 3 individual small guys.
Okay, so do I need... Well, I don't need to pay PowerPoint, so I'm not even worried about that part.
Yeah. Animal friendship.
All right, so faith roll.
Indeed.
Okay, coming up. And I don't think there's any other modifiers, so... Well, thank God for the wild die. You know what? I will take the Benny. Take this back down to 2. And I'm going to add a d6 to that 5. Oh, I'll hit the button that says I spent a Benny. Come on.
Bloop.
There we go. And now... Fuck's sake.
Ooh, so close.
You know what? I'm just going to use one of my white bennies and try to reroll this. I need this to work. Take that down to 1. Hit the button again. And now we'll just do another die roll.
Roll a 1. Or wait, you're at 7. Never mind. You're going to get it no matter what. But you could get...
Oh, no, this one's a white benny, so I'm just re-rolling the entire damn thing.
Oh, I see.
There we go. So I got a raise.
Since you used your blue Benny for your extra D6, I'm going to allow you to keep that roll and add it to your results so that you have
2 raises. Yes. Thank you, sir.
All right, so, and there is a reason for that. You can see as your holiness begins to infuse the creature's mind, you see it pause in its aggression, its eyes still glowing, its teeth still bared, and then the eyes themselves, the redness that glows, begins to fade into the normal eyes of a jackalope. And you see it looking stunned and then suddenly fearful of you standing right above it, and it looks like it's about to dart away. But it's not its turn, so it can't react. But you suddenly see aggression turn to fear and confusion.
All right.
I am curious.
I keep my hands open so they can see them, but they're down at my sides. You know, I'm just like, now let's just take it easy.
Can I please have you roll your smarts?
Coming up, because now I think that we're enchanted.
You're enchanting.
I succeed. 5s on each.
All right, so you do realize that it was the extra force of the holiness, some extra blessed nature that the Lord bestowed upon you that pushed it over into that range. You know that a regular application would simply make it less aggressive toward you personally, but boosting it ahead enabled you to remove something because it's now changed into a normal state, not a rabid, eye-glowing state. That's just free info for you if you attempt to do that again and you're looking for milestones of what you want to achieve. And I don't know why they have stupid large auras. There we go.
It's fine.
Oh, I think
I
it's
got big
because
aura and I cannot lie.
changed it to inch after I had placed them on the field. That's why.
Oh, that's fair.
And so, will that be all for you, sir?
He just looks back to everybody. I'm like, I think it worked. Lord said thank you. Or I'm saying thank you. He looks up, just says thank you.
The sun gives you a thumbs up behind its cool sunglasses. The
Oh, yeah.
Marshal is free to act now, having held his action for Father Carter to do supernatural, holy things. And you see he's been successful, somehow, removing the aggression from one of the jackalopes. The other 2 you can see are clearly poised to charge in your direction.
I'll hold my proper action to shoot at whichever jackalope is attacking a friendly before the attack is made.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, with the hold action, you can use that. You can interrupt actions with an opposed athletics. And your hold does last into other rounds, so if it comes around a circle, you don't lose the hold till it comes back to you. But yeah, you can definitely jump in and take a responsive, reflexive action as such. Rar. One of the jackalopes will be closing in the distance, and you can see it looks like he's going to be taking a bite on Father Carter. These are quick little buggers. It is bounded into range. Marshal Rankins, you are welcome to trigger your hold if you like.
He said, what kind of check was it?
Athletics.
It was, yes, athletics.
Is there an athletic skill?
There is. If you have spent points into swimming and climbing, they kind of combine them into the athletics, and different books will speak of them differently. The character sheet is set up to have the all-encompassing athletics, physical activity stuff.
Uh, Swimming and climbing is listed as agility on our sheets.
Yeah, I think back at the beginning, I had added on swimming and climbing because it was referenced in the Deadlands book, and then realized at the core they loop it into athletics. I think.
What I'm saying is there is there's not an athletic skill. There's agility, smart, strength, and vigor.
Oh, those are
those
the
are
attributes.
attributes.
It's a skill.
I don't have that skill either.
Yeah, even in the hidden skills, there's not an athletics.
If you click the hammer and the wrench button.
No, that's all core academic climbing.
Oh, it is, but there's an X next to athletics.
I don't even have an athletics on the sheet.
I do.
Yeah, me either. I don't
That
have
is
that
so
expired or
weird.
nothing.
Let me have a look here. Pardon a moment while I click use stuff on your character sheet. Why, dude? Why don't you have athletics on your? So, Brian, we're not crazy. We can both see athletics on sheets. I'm looking
Yeah.
at Goose's sheet. He doesn't have
I
athletics.
made athletics
there
available on mine.
as
I just
being
didn't take it.
selectable even.
That's weird.
Wait a minute. I see it over on. Okay, click over on the hammer and wrench on the top. Scroll down. Change modify skill names. For some reason, my athletics equals climbing.
Oh, I see it. Yep.
And then go back over and see if you can find climbing. That would be
I'm gonna
athletics or
change it
whatever.
back to athletics, which now it is on Goose's sheet with a rank of 6. And then swimming should just be not on there. So we'll take that off.
Yeah, swimming disappeared itself.
Yep. Well, I just deleted it. All right, so you should be good there. Now, what I've done too, because I was
Did I
clicking
have
stuff,
anything in the swimming? I can't remember.
you did not know.
Okay.
And I don't know if we will see the same thing, but if you click the hammer and the wrench under next to the skills heading, yep, I was just going to say you're welcome to go through check the ones that you don't want to show on your sheet, because you can just use the unskilled roll for anything not listed.
Right.
Yeah. All right. Cool. So that will set that there. Perfect. Thank you for your patience while we got that all figured out, guys. Good looking out on the fines. I do remember too, when we first started, there was some shenanigans with the character sheets themselves, because we had tried a couple that were less helpful.
Right.
Yeah, is what it is.
Science, spellcasting, stealth, survival, locked trade.
That's cool.
All right, and then I wanted to.
There. Now that I got my sheet back in order.
Thank you for dealing with that. Appreciate that. Your patience with that.
Group crit check?
I don't know why some of mine are labeled wild die and some of the others are labeled group crit check, and I can't find anything that would make it say that.
I have also seen that being a thing, and am unsure as to why. I do like the extra page they give you on the sword thing that tells you about your different actions you can take. It's a helpful
So-
little kind of combat subtable on the different mods that can happen. For example, these creatures are small, so it's a -2 on your shot to hit them, etc.
Okay, so I said we had to do opposing athletics.
Please, yes. So they got a 5, and your current result is a 4. So with that, you would be able to still have your action. It's just they would get their bite off before you were able to get your shot into them.
Oh, I got a penny for the recap. I'm going to spend it.
Heck yeah, go for it as you will.
No, never mind. It was fated to be.
Well, if you get the menu for the recap, are you using
Yeah.
the blue menu? Because you could just add that.
You'd be adding that D6 roll to the existing 4 if you're using the blue Benny from recap.
I forgot it was blue was recap. I added an extra wipe.
The whites, everyone starts with 3 whites at the beginning of every game.
So that 4 becomes an 8 for my first roll, because that second one was me spending a wipe.
All right. Either way, you are going to be successful there, but since it was the same dice, definitely could just use that existing one. But either way, you have beat the jackalope in the athletics check. You are welcome to take your shot before he can take his bite.
Yeah, it's going to hurt.
And again, you have a -2 on the shot because he's little.
Still a 9.
A 9 is still good for a shot.
And wasn't there something about getting raises?
Yes, when you get
You
a
hit.
raise, you get to roll on the creative combat table. It is a 2d6, and I've got that ready to go if you want to have at it. In the middle, it can still have that shaken effect, but then there are other things that can come about. You still have the wound coming through. So a 9 is going to be a setback. The target suffers a setback of some sort. Might fall off a ledge, lose confidence, take a rash but foolish action, simply lose their next action and attempt to recover whatever they find themselves in. So,
Got 7 damage.
9 damage.
Oh, it's 9.
Yeah, for 7 plus 2. Cult Peacemaker comes with an automatic 2.
Nice.
Oh, wow. What's my hit?
all right. So you are wanting your damage to exceed the toughness In order to convey wounds, the toughness of the jackalope is 3, so you have exceeded that by 4, which means you get the wound for the extra raise there. Again, with that extra shaken effect because of your raise, it is not only going to be, well, there's something else too with these guys. These are not wild cards, these are simply young jackalopes. So if they get a wound,
They
they are
did.
taken out. And since he was running and charging, and you're able to take your shot on his way down, his body's going to skitter next to you and lie dead. Peacemaker bullet on target.
I wonder if it tastes like deer.
Well, I suppose you could skin it for dinner tonight.
I reckon it'll be gamey either way.
I don't think it's a lot of meat. It's going to be a short dinner.
Oh,
Yeah. Coney stew is Coney stew.
man,
All right,
it was pretty
Marshall.
good.
So since you got that special effect, but you took him down with your damage shot, I'm going to allow you to get a free move within the range of your paces to position yourself however you like. Wide-eyed, the jackalope sees the approach, hears the shot, sees his brother killed, and is just freaked. He looks like he's ready to bolt just elsewhere. Has that hunched, coiled pose, ready to take off. One jackalope has been fired down, and that is going to bring us to Mr. Ognito next in the order.
I'm gonna try to. I'm just gonna fire at it. Yeah, I'll just take a pot shot with my little Colt Frontier.
Alrighty.
3. -2, right?
Yes, indeed, for their tininess. But you do have bennies available.
I'm good. He's not a good. He can use a gun, but he's not a gunman. Oh, I'm gonna stay here. That's it. Maybe
And
he'll
then,
do a little. He'll do a little tisk because he missed.
Okay. And just as a friendly reminder, sorry I didn't mention this on other turns. You can do multiple actions on your turn. You just take a -2 on successive checks. If you're wanting to try to get extra things as such.
Well, I don't know what's wrong with it, so I'm just gonna sit here and protect my horse.
Okay. Didn't want to move away from.
Nah.
All right. And so, last in the order. Oh, I've got those backwards. That's fine. Just do that since they kind of snake together anyway. Hmm. 7. And the jackalope will be attempting to take a bite. Or, sorry, spear you with antlers. Ho. And what, please, is the parry number for the good marshal?
6. Pace, parry, and toughness are all 6.
Oh, that's nifty.
Huh.
All right.
What's that mean?
No idea.
The target number is the parry score. So he did meet the number.
Oh,
So I do
And then
believe that
if
would
the
be a
damage,
successful hit. When it comes to
but if the damage,
Go ahead, sorry.
I was just saying, it's like, so if they make the parry score, they hit you. But unless their damage exceeds the toughness, then they don't actually do damage to you.
Correct.
Okay.
that's neat.
Interesting system.
Yeah, but with your ranged attacks, since you cannot parry them, it simply uses your shooting skill. It has a normal target of 4 instead of the parry skill, and then of course modifiers come in like being small or it being dark, undercover, etc. So, with a successful hit, what please is the good marshals? You said it was. I think all
Also
of your
6.
things are 6 because you're the devil.
Apparently, yeah. I don't even know what goes into making each of those what they are.
What the hell?
Fuck.
Bonus damage.
Fuck this rabbit.
Fuck that rabbit.
The rabbit should not have bonus damage.
Well, I'm much more excited now.
All right, let me see if setting that to 0. I think that defaults with a 1. Anyway. So, yes, a toughness of 6 means that his antler spear is not going to be able to break through your toughness. So you will feel as it charges up and then clang, spears into you, shudders backwards a little bit, not having been able to penetrate through your clothing and skin. You might have a bruise there from the impact of the little thing charging up. Nothing significant.
Will. Yep.
The other jackalope is taken off.
Like, I'm out. No. I'm letting it go.
And it's going to use the run action to double his pace and be gone.
Bye.
It just scurries straight up and away. Which means that Marshal Rankins is left at the top of the order with 1 jackalope remaining. Just ran up and speared your shin with his antlers.
Can I take the punt action?
Melee attack will use your fighting skill against their parry. If you are wondering what that is a 5 is your target number.
You beat it.
And then your target is a -2 because he's small. You still hit your target. Just wanted to have that reminder in there, because that still applies. If you would like to roll your damage on your unarmed strike, which will be your strength die with your weapon die, no wild die.
Let me quickly add 1 to my attacks. You said strength die plus what die?
The weapon die, if there is a weapon. That's just the general melee rule.
It's my boot, though.
I
What's the boot do?
I guess it's just your strength then. Because you're kicking it.
So it depends on the weapon. Unarmed combatant only rolls his strength die unless you have an edge like brawler or martial artist that gives you a bonus one.
Ah,
And with your strength die, you are again wanting to beat a 3 on the toughness.
there we go.
All right.
You punted it.
And with the shaken effect, he will be stunned, which means can only take free actions, but at the start of his turn, he can make a spirit roll to remove that shaken effect. But that's going to stay there. And then, while shaken, any other successful results, if he's already shaken, he'll take a wound. And since he's not a named villain, you just need to get one strike to put him out. Has been stunned. Will you, Mr. Marshall, be taking any moves, or will you be staying there after your boot? Punt.
I mean, if I punted it, I feel like it should at least go. There you go.
I was thinking about that, like, a good punt like that. Probably send him back a little bit.
Now that I am not at risk of shooting my own foot off, I'll do that second action for a -2.
Ooh, all right. Bear in mind, there'll be a total of -4 because of his being small.
Unless you spend a penny to re-roll or add to it, it's not going to do it.
Do I get any perks for him being stunned?
Unfortunately, not on the attack roll there.
Damn. Fuck it. I got white bennies. It didn't matter.
And you are not limited to only spending one Benny if you wanted to attempt again.
I really don't want to just sit here and keep giving you ammo, though, Mr. DM.
Why not?
Fuck you.
I'm good.
All right, then. And you do still have your move available, or you're welcome to stay where you're at there.
I'm good with staying.
All right. Father Carter.
1, 2, 3. I'm going to touch him and dispel. Based on what you told me with my smarts check, I think I can break this enchantment.
Let's see some details there and see how you do with your faith.
Oh, it's already up in the chat. Just scroll up past the arm, you'll see stun and then dispel. Yeah, you don't even have to scroll that far.
Indeed. Why? I clicked the
I'll be right back.
Discord thing on my bar. Oh, okay, go ahead. And
Go get it, my little.
I wanted to click the Discord button. I always get it mixed up with the Steam button. So I was like, what the hell? It started opening Steam. I'm like, no.
Faith.
Did you get it all, my four-legged crumb vacuum?
All right. Go ahead with your check, sir. And we will see what your result is.
Since you're one of God's creations, let's return you back to the state that the good Lord put you in when you got here. Got a raise. Thank God for the wild die.
Yeah.
And if it was a different type of like straight magic versus my miracle magic, I still would have made a raise at 8. Since I don't know how they got to this state.
You see the creature's eyes, the glowing red, flickers a bit. It looks at you. Then it looks at the marshal. And you realize, similar to your previous effect, while you've been able to keep it from being aggressive toward you, it looks like it still retains some measure of that aggression. It seems to be tied to something inherent with the creature, but also, too, there is clearly something supernatural going on. So definitely effective. Would need another raise to completely remove whatever that effect is.
No, I'm going to let it go. It looks like it's not going to attack me, but it's still probably going to attack the marshal. I mean, they don't have to kick it. But someone's enchanted or bamboozled these bunnies to doing what it is they're doing. That's it. That's his turn. He just lets everybody know what he finds out.
Okay. And that will bring us to Mr. Agnito.
What to do? Well, fuck it. Let's see if this works. So I can move and fire it up to my pace.
Yeah.
So I'll just he'll just take 2 steps forward, and he's taking an old style fisticuff stance.
Yes.
I'm just gonna try to kick it.
All right. Shuffling up. And swift swing with the boot. Go ahead and make your fighting roll. Again, his parry is 5. Getting -2 because he's little. Ooh, super close.
Well, I got a 4.
That's what you're fighting, Harry.
Yeah. Bummer.
Ye old fisticuffs.
I love
that. If you've got bennies out there, might be able to help out. Or re-roll.
It's not critical at the moment.
All right, shuffling up, taking a swing with the boot. You will miss, but while you didn't hit him, you did draw his attention, so it doesn't look like he's going to be chasing after the marshal. He's going to go for the easy target. Next, his new friend, Mr. Carter. Sorry, Father Carter. Are you running away?
I can move my pace, right?
Yes. Not usually
shuffle
after you
up.
announce that you've ended your turn, but yes.
I didn't say anything for turns. Shuffled up, took a kick, and shuffled backwards. I'm an old man. I'm an idiot.
Alrighty. Well, being further out and having been attempted to be kicked by both, he'll take his closest opportunity and attempt to again strike at the marshal, who has a 6.
How do you interrupt a thing?
You have to use your hold action, and then when you do
Oh,
the
okay. Then I
interruption,
know. Got it. Cool.
Okay.
you can use your Benny to draw a new action card, which can bring you into initiative potentially.
I think there's going to be bigger challenges than these bunnies, so I'll let it slide. But thank you for reminding me.
Oh, of course. The attempted attack on the marshal is not going to hit, and I do believe I heard a goose return.
Yep.
All right, excellent. Perfect timing. It is your turn. Father Carter was able to get to the beast enough to where it's not attacking him anymore.
What are you doing?
But still attacking.
But you
And
kicked it.
Nito attempted to kick it as well, but was not successful.
It's still not a fan of you because you kicked it.
But you broke the crazy juju magic on it.
I mean, kinda. It's just you kicked it. It's still pissed at you.
All right. I reach down and I pick it up by the horns and I fucking yeet the son of a bitch over there.
Oh my god.
It can go be pissed somewhere else.
You go be pissed somewhere else.
All right, let's see if you can get a hold of it first with your fighting.
But you're going to spin bennies. That's a no.
All right. You're supposed to be a contested athletics check for grappling. I wanted you to try to get a hold of him because he's little and annoying, darting about. So you will be successful. So in your
Why?
desire to...
You said it's -2, right? And his parry's a 5?
Yeah, but he just said it was basically a grapple, which is contested, yes?
that was going to be the follow-up because you said you wanted to throw him.
Ah.
Yeah, his fighting roll to grab him is only a 4.
Yes. He's a wily little thing.
If I'm misunderstanding this wrong, just let me know.
You are not.
Okay.
I guess that's it.
Did you want to do a move, attempt again, or do reroll? Any of the above.
And I guess I can attempt again, but if it doesn't explode, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it didn't matter.
Ooh, 'tis close.
I mean, you are rolling a D8. You could get it.
Indeed.
Not with a -4 when I gotta get a 5.
Oh. Wait, what? -4? Why do you get -4?
Second action.
-2
Ah.
for the extra action, -2 for the small
Gotcha.
size. So he's going to be darting around your feet, trying not to be grabbed. And if you will be staying stationary after your attempt, Father Carter will still remain within range there. So it's darting about, trying not to be grabbed. Will that be all
One
for the
tiny-
Marshal?
Yep.
Okay, that'll be easy then. St. Francis would like you to stop. I cast stun.
And what the fuck is St. Francis?
St. Francis of Assisi is the patron saint of animals and ecology.
Francis with F?
That's
Yeah, Francis with an F.
incredibly proper.
Okay. I thought it was Francis with a P.
Okay.
No.
Okay, good. For some reason, the way you said it the first time made me think it was Francis.
I get it.
Or Francis or something like that.
St. Princess.
Yeah, Saint Princess, cat of all cats.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to do a faith roll.
And I'm assuming you don't want the Marshal to be within the range of your...
I can pick the target. It just has to be inside 12 squares.
With stun, it shocks those within a medium burst template.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then definitely. I don't want to hit the Marshal. Or do
And
I?
those,
No, just kidding.
You might. Those blast templates are available in your character folders for use on things and stuff as needed. It's just a character token.
When he says St. Francis, there's the thunderclap of St. Francis's name that just echoes through the area. It's supposed to be as loud as a thunderclap. All right. Here comes the die roll to see if I'm successful, and if I get a raise, then they're going to be making some bigger checks at a -2. Let's go.
Small one not have the aura.
I don't know.
It has it activated on there.
I totally succeeded, but it's just not going to have a -2 on its bigger check. So it's back to being shaken.
If he cannot beat a vigor roll, yes. Ooh, success with a raise.
Wow.
Explosion.
Determined fucking rabbit.
The
It is.
jackalope says, fuck
No.
St. Francis. Francis does not have purview of this jackalope. Something else has greater authority.
I got to be honest with you at this point. If y'all want to make it part of dinner, I'll just look over there.
Got something against Lampin, priest?
Huh? No. It's just like, if you're going to shoot it, I'm just going to look the other way. I tried to. This rabbit is determined to say F you to God. So frankly, stuff happens. One of them was smart enough to run away. One didn't get a lucky shake, but, he'll be tasty, I'm sure. Maybe a little gamey. You made your bed, rabbit. He just turns around, looks the other direction like, all right, do what you're going to do.
All right, well, with the good father condemning the creature to its fate, what will Agnito's response be?
Try to kick that little bastard again. Good God, I just can't roll for shit. Shuffle up, do a little kick, shuffle backwards.
It's darting around, dodging feet, dodging hands, dodging saints.
He won't listen to the sane animals, and he's done. I don't know what to tell him.
Rah, charging on Marshall Rankins.
Hey, Marshall, if you're going to shoot him, do you mind letting me touch your gun first?
I don't think I've ever been propositioned in the middle of a battle, let alone with a fucking rabbit.
Look, the Lord works in mysterious ways, but I mean, we've been having a hard time trying to deal with this thing. If you have no objection, a little blessing, I think, would help.
Well, the marshal is at the top of the order, so if he wants to hold his action and allow Carter to bless his shot first, he's welcome to do so.
And a little fan.
I don't know if you guys watch a lot of anime, but
I think I'm the only one in the group who doesn't watch a lot of anime.
It looks familiar.
Like, Brian seems to get every anime reference I've ever heard made.
I'm not looking at something at the moment, so I'm getting ready to paste something in the chat. That's all.
Okay.
it's a cute little critter.
Oh,
Cartoon Network. Oh, that,
No, not from Cartoon. No, that thing is definitely not from fucking Cartoon Network. No, it's that particular rabbit.
does it have a
When it
single
shows up-
horn on its... Yeah.
Yeah, when it shows up in the anime, yeah, things die. It shows up as a swarm and they just eat everyone.
There it is. Where? Behind the rabbit? It is the rabbit.
it's clearly a nod to Monty Python, but still, it's a good nod.
Yeah, it's fantastic anime too. I mean, if you're into main characters that are whiny little bitches.
Okay,
Nice.
so what I'd
Bless is a sweet power, especially for novice. Like, I
Yeah.
like you.
So he reaches over and blesses the marshal to make. He uses his gun, but basically one of his fingers is going to touch the marshal's hand as he's holding the gun, and just say like, "Look, I believe in you. The Lord believes in you. So if you have any doubts, just trust in that. Now, get us some dinner." All right, here comes the faith roll because I need to know if it goes up 1 step or 2 steps.
Right?
Hot damn!
3 steps?
All right, so
So, you will want to determine which trait. Perhaps if Rankins is, of course, using shooting, then...
if you're using shooting, then it's going to be the shooting trait.
But it depends
If you're,
on... He has been trying to kick it and catch it.
I hope he uses his gun at this point because he's kind of seeing where it's
At this
going.
point, it's just annoying. So what, that's 3 raises to my skill.
Now, with your shooting...
2, from what I
He
1, 2.
already has a D12.
So what it would do
Each
is
raise will
add the
be giving
+1
a
to the trait total.
So it's shooting +2.
Yep, shooting +2.
Damn, that's pretty good.
So
That's some
that'll
good juju.
Eliminate the penalty for him being small.
Yep.
You see, oh my god! Ha, you see the target
Lord is-
called to you.
And Marshall Rankins has been converted into a believer.
That's 25.
So that you will not need to roll on damage. You just need to let us know where you shoot this jackalope as he's trying to run around and avoid your hands and everything. And then you get blessed, and you're like, "All right, screw it, pow, tumble, tumble."
he thumbs the lat mat over to the shotgun.
Then I just aim my gun down and fire, not even trying at the moment, and just everything between its C3 vertebra and the bottom of its horns disappear.
oh, fuck you! Oh, fuck you so much!
Why f you on that? Do you have an attachment to your C3 vertebra?
I mean, my C5 and C6 are fused, so I know where he's hitting.
I'm not talking about that. I'm watching the street, sir.
You're watching.
I pay attention to my surroundings.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. No, pay no attention to that man behind the curtain. And so, when the rabbit falls, you have a moment of calm. Briefly. What I would like is for everyone to choose whether or not you would like to draw a new action card or keep your existing. If your name is Marshall Rankins, I'd probably keep the existing. For Father Carter and Incognito, you are welcome to draw a new card for the initiative here.
I pretty much got as low as you can get.
Yeah.
The only thing lower is to 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this
Draw
could go
one.
up or down for me, so
Right.
I'm a gambling man. Let's go for this.
Yes. I love a good gamble.
Someone got an ace, so good for you.
Was that Agnito's ace of spades?
Yeah, it's not mine.
Wow.
Damn. The only thing better is the Joker.
And I got the 9 of clubs.
9-0 clubs.
Agnito gets the ace of spades because I'm kind of an ass.
Well, fuck you too.
There should be something special with that. Drawing the ace of spades, I don't know.
I always thought we would be playing a poker hand for initiative. Is how it was always explained to me. But
Kinda,
I kind of see where they were going, though.
Yeah, it just draws the card and then plays out in order.
Right.
To play an entire poker hand might be a little bit much. But maybe not. I mean, if you guys wanted to do that, I mean, I like poker. No. I'm not good at it, but it's fun.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not good at it, but I enjoy it.
Yeah, I just can't.
Even one round of blackjack we can tedious.
So.
Yeah, I already got my second. I shouldn't say my second character. I should absolutely say a backup character with how easy it is to die in this game. But I already have a backup character in mind.
Ooh. Is he
a huckster?
A huckster?
A huckster.
All right, so my cards are going to go left to right here. One of those. And then...
Yeah, the 9 of clubs on the table, that one's mine. You can get rid of that if you want to.
Oh, yeah, I'll pull them all in here once I have all of these accounted for.
Cool.
The other Jackalope Elda, 4 of spades. The other Sarah.
Oh, yeah, bighorns.
The 4 of hearts. And finally, that good old 3 of clubs has come back. And so, pretty sure that's going to go. Now, we're drawing cards. We're not even rolling dice. And again, my enemies are stacked at the bottom in initiative. This is an incredibly consistent thing that happens all the time. It's ridiculous. Oh, did I shuffle? Here we go. Just in case.
What
All right.
the
Put it away.
fuck?
What?
So many rabbits! Run away! Oh wait,
Yes.
no, we got a preacher here.
You've
Mr. Holy
scared
Hand
the
Grenade, buddy.
youngins off. Now you've got ferals and a couple of elders.
Wait a minute. Didn't I make one of you an explosive?
Yes, you did.
I tell you what, you go out there and lure them all to you and drop it at your feet. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
I don't want to carry him back to town. We came out all this way to... No.
Oh,
We came back to get him, not carry him home.
right as it looks like that we're good to go, Agnito is going to start to say something. Then he's going to stop. And as these things shuffle out, all you hear from behind the two of you is, "I blame you, Marshall."
The fuck did I do?
We're all to blame. I said he could shoot the other one. This is not how I saw the day. I'll be honest with you. This is really not how I saw the day going.
Well, yeah, I think we now know what the other guys will keep shooting at.
Whose idea was it to leave the breakfast?
Fine.
Oh.
If you're curious, I am regretting it a little bit right now.
Ooh, music requests. Get some Dead South playing in here.
Dead South? That really sounds familiar.
I think I've heard the band on Spotify.
I might have one or two of their songs on the vocal playlist.
Here's a link to one of their songs.
Link. But I swear I swear I've heard of them. But yeah, I'll check out the link.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I've seen that one. I'll Be Hell in Good Company. Yep. That's the only song of theirs I know, but yeah.
Word.
Oh, I know quite a few of theirs, actually.
Now, the minute I saw the picture, I'm like, okay.
I'm actually quite a fan of Dead South. I enjoy the work.
I've only heard the one song, and I was just like, that's pretty good. And then I went on to listen to other shit because it was playlist.
Gotcha.
Word. All right, I'm adding to my notes as such. Can't confirm.
And they have quite a bit.
Oh. Well, that is most excellent.
I just like to use a cello.
Yeah, I
That's
love a
big
good
win.
cello.
I like the just in general expanding the instrumental base.
It's the string instrument I played growing up, so it's just like, yeah.
Cool. I didn't know that you
Also-
played an instrument. I played trumpet in band.
Yeah, I was in the
played
string
trombone.
quartet.
Nice.
Drums.
There's a little guy named Leaf who was on the bass, and then the girls played the viola and the violin.
Yeah.
So I didn't hear what Torufu said. And Goose, did you say gross or did you say drums or?
Drums.
Okay. Thought maybe you're saying gross because we're band geeks, but no, drums are cool. I mean, I could probably
And-
use the whole Hunt soundtrack, right? Or do they
Yeah,
do they
the
throw
whole-
in like some metal or
Oh, fuck yeah. The entire
Yeah.
soundtrack. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, please, absolutely put in the Hunt soundtrack.
Ah.
It would go so well with this setting.
God, yes, it would.
It's almost like it's made for it.
I'm pretty sure I just caused 2
That's-
arousals.
3.
I'm not gonna
Totally
lie.
correct.
3 arousals.
Half a chub minimum.
Oh, that's so funny because isn't that the phrase that got that dude kicked off a Critical Role? I guess it was probably like a bunch of things, but I'm pretty sure that was like the catalyst. Was,
I don't know.
Wait.
I don't watch
referring
Critical
to
Role.
Which dude?
referring to a half chub. The guy who was in like season 1 and then went away that played like the Dragonborn.
Oh, that's not.
the one
yeah,
who went
Orion
shopping
Akaba?
for mirrors and shit all episode.
Anyway. That's actually not what got him kicked off. I can tell you later.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it's kind of none of my business.
Actually, I can
fair.
sum it up real fast.
Oh, well, there you go.
He helped a lady do a Kickstarter to pay for her mother's funeral, and then stole the money.
Oh, I remember you saying that. I thought that happened after.
Nope, that's what got him kicked off the show.
Oh, wow.
Huh?
Because he
For
didn't
good
show
reason.
up after that episode where he made the half chub comment, and then like you see Travis being frustrated with all of his shopping, which I think everybody.
Travis hates
enjoyed.
every shopping episode. Just so we're clear.
But yeah, you could tell he was like seething at. I'm pretty sure the individual, and then like next episode and forward, like he's happy-go-lucky. There was something different about his dislike there. Anyway, it's as
They never do that. All I knew about was fuck, I can't remember his name.
Orion.
Oh, the guy? Orion Akaba? Yeah.
I didn't remember it till Brian said it.
Yeah, I didn't know that. But the guy that got kicked off just recently, we had to delete like fucking 100 hours worth of shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been Ashley's significant other.
Yeah.
Brian Foster.
Yeah, Brian Foster. Fuck that guy.
I was disappointed to hear that because I really liked the stuff they put out with him, like the interviews he did. The one-on-ones were really good. Of course, we've talked about the campaign he did for Deadwood, which was, I just think, amazing. But when you're a creepy stalker, that's what happens. I guess he just, went too far after the breakup and was all stalkery and was abusive and at some level, which it doesn't matter if it's physical or mental or verbal, it's all not good. So, yeah, unfortunately, fuck that guy.
Yep.
And I do mean unfortunately, like it sucks that there was a break there. I hope he can recover and get better, and because potential there, definitely talent. In other news, Ogneto is at the top of our order.
Why the fuck is there a Western cover of All About That Bass?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but I'm like, all right, whatever.
Yeah,
You
it's
found
just-
some first music for this campaign.
There's just a bunch of cowboys sitting around the campfire, singing real manly tunes and stuff, as cowboys do.
There
Yeah.
you go.
If I ever talk about bringing the booty back, you can shoot me in the fucking head. Or something has gone awry, or I'm possessed by a demon.
Now they're clearly
gonna
talking
go with-
about loot after you loot, like pirates. Yeah.
So what's the plan here, fellas?
Why don't we see what happens first?
Well, you have
I mean,
seen, now
unless-
that you scared off the smaller ones, some larger ones have come in, looking
God damn it.
looking a little more dangerous. You will see them on your perimeter because you are alert and it's daylight, even though they're small.
I'll try to make a couple of them go piss themselves with a windstorm.
I reach in my pocket, pull out a stick of dynamite.
Well, I'm gonna take a pot shot off on I guess this one over here. Never mind, on that one over there.
Well measured.
Like, that one's a smidge far. That'll do.
All right, so the ferals are feral. Oh lordy!
Mm-hmm.
So you have
So-
successfully got a raise. That means you'll have a special effect on the stun part. Let's go ahead and see your damage.
I'll be
And
right
there's
back.
Oh, okay.
Feed this damn
Toughness.
cat so it'll leave me the fuck alone.
Oh. Toughness of 3,
He heard it.
which you exceed. So let's see what happens. Did I? I did scroll. Go back to my cool things you do with your shaken table.
Yeah, Walk Like an Egyptian cover popped on. I was like, that's why I have it fucking all the way down. That's right.
Oh, do you not like that song like specifically, or
I like the song fine. I just don't like covers of it.
covers of it, or covers in general?
Covers of it.
Oh.
Every cover I've ever heard of it is just shit.
Gotcha. Okay.
No,
'Cause,
no offense.
Oh no! I'm not at all offended. If you don't like a song, let me know so that it doesn't play. Let me see if I
Ooh.
can find where was
Do you
Walk
now-
under
do-
W.
do you add-
I will take
Do you
that off
add
of the list.
these? Do you add these from like YouTube, or how's that done?
Yes,
Okay.
I go on YouTube and I use a YouTube converter downloady thing, and as long as it's under like half an hour, I can put it in, just based on the size limitations per file. But yeah,
I'm back.
welcome back.
There, maybe now it'll quit
Oh,
in my lap yelling at me.
you can absolutely use that sound program that I linked to you in a private chat a while back. I don't know if you ever downloaded it, Audible or whatever it's called, and break up hour-long things if you want to get your own kind of mix going. Like,
That
because
would
I have
be cool if I could cut things down a little bit, or like cut off the end. There are some songs where I have some asshole
that.
at the end who's like, "Thanks for watching my video. Go ahead and like and subscribe." And I'm like, "Go fuck yourself."
Yeah, you use that to absolutely cut shit like that off.
Right.
But like that right there is like an hour or something long of just various dark western theme music.
Ooh. Yeah,
And,
I like for ambiance. Like, yeah. Perfect.
And like, and this one here is the game me and Goose were talking about. It's 43 minutes long, but it's all of their instrumental covers.
Very nice. That'll probably
And
be my
it's
favorite.
just, yeah, it's fantastic. I would 100% suggest adding those. Big fan. I'll nerd out on that all day. Anyway.
Yeah, I appreciate the submission. Anyway,
shoot
so,
the thing, special effects.
Yes, so shooting the feral who's up on the ledge. Can I please have you roll 2d6?
Seven.
Number 7. Number 7, right in the middle. Foe is shaken. So middle range there on the dice roll. That will just have them normal effect.
Foe takes 6 damage. Is that how that works? 3 damage. I don't know.
So the when you roll on the damage, don't think of it as damage points you're dealing. Consider it a different kind of skill check, kind of. And your target number is to be going above their toughness. And then when you get in the equivalency of a raise, which is 4 numbers over, is when you start getting into other stuff. So hitting it normally makes them shaken if you just succeed, and if they're already shaken, they'll take a wound. Normally, if you get a raise, they are shaken and take a wound with that shot. Because you got the raise on your
Oh,
attack roll, we're using the special table to see what happens, maybe instead of just being shaken. And that's a
okay.
scale of different things that can happen. Sometimes you get inspiration and you get a Benny. That would be if you get a 3 on your 2d12. So, yeah, there's just like a little table where things and stuff can happen.
So when I
Extra.
use a spell that just does an absolute fuck ton of damage, it's basically just constantly raise and raise and raise and raise, doing all kinds of shit to them.
Yeah, when the raises go up, you're causing more wounds and injuries can happen. And typically, you only have 3 wounds that you can take. So that is a pretty significant thing, all
Okay.
things considered. And then soak you can use. If you spend a Benny, you can soak up damage.
Ah,
There are things and stuff you can do to mitigate damage after you are taking it, but
that's cool. All right. Still learning.
yeah. Oh, no. Never apologize. We're all new to this here. There was one more thing I was going to say. So wild cards who are like named people or like sub bosses or bosses or something, like important things, will have all 3 wounds. Minions who are not wild cards, like all of the just regular chum, they don't have name tags.
Dick and
They'll
Harry.
only take 1 wound before they're dispatched. You still have to get past the shaken level, but sometimes you can do it in one shot and they're done for. Because they're just mooks, by the way of the system. If you do a wound to something and it doesn't die, you're like, oh, this is a serious thing. And so, with the Jackalope having been shaken on his turn, which is coming up next, he's going to have an opportunity to use a spirit die to try to be unshaken. It helps if I click the dice to roll, not the one to.
Ooh.
Hooray! He will be unshaken, so he can do attacks if he wants. He's going to have to scurry down this cliffside, though.
Oh, you know what would go so well with this game as well? The entire RimWorld soundtrack.
You say
Yeah.
Rim World?
Yep, RIM.
Have you ever played RimWorld?
No.
It has wonderful guitar instrumental music in it. I could just sit there and listen to the whole track just at the start screen.
Okay.
I don't know who fucking wrote that music, but they fucking did real good with it.
I do have the Shipbreaker soundtrack. I haven't played that game either, but I think you recommended that for Western eTunes too.
Shipbreaker. I forget what I did for that one, but yeah.
Just the soundtrack was recommended. Maybe it wasn't you, maybe it was somebody else, but anyway. The Feral is going to bound his way down. He's not going to be able to close distance because, he's not going to be able to do that and attack. So he's going to be charging down to survey the scene and not waste himself. A little more trepidatious. That's going to bring us to Marshall Rankins.
How do I use a stick of dynamite?
You light it, you throw it. That's how you do this, son.
I know that part in the fucking game, goddammit.
It was a joke, my boy. You gotta be fast with that.
It's one of your crazy shit you made.
I
I thought we ruled that it uses your skills or something like that.
no, it's just a. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Yeah, it does something specific. Let
Yeah,
me
the
find it
mad
for you.
science skill is rolled by the creator.
No, that wasn't Mad Science that made that. That was I made that using that skill. Let's see here, and did you write down what particular kind of dice it was using?
2d6 is the damage.
So apparently, I got a raise that created a large explosive 2d6 and a medium blast template.
Yeah, I remember the medium blast template. So it's just AoE. Did you get a dodge against it?
It's just 2d. It creates a large explosive 2d6 and a medium blast template. However that works.
You could get the 2 elders.
That's what I was going for. How big's a medium blast template?
They're inside the range.
Yeah, if you,
That's going to be in the character folder, and there are small, medium, and large blast. So you can drag that onto the battlefield and move it around as you like to situate. There was a thing that talked about your essentially the medium template is capable of affecting 3 creatures. So it's got that roughly 3 squares across there.
I think
And
if you
then-
hold down the Alt key, you can move it to center
a
it where you
specific
want to.
place, yeah.
There we go.
yeah, but how you actually throw it and all that, I don't know. I don't know what the rules are.
So what you're going to
know that-
do is use your athletics for the thrown weapon, and then if you are successful, the blast is going to land where desired. If you are unsuccessful, we'll talk about deviation.
You said athletics?
Yes.
I'll take that wild die.
Yeah, by all means.
La boom.
Kaboosh. So, if the effect causes damage, you're going to roll for each victim separately. Attacks that hit with a raise cause bonus damage as usual.
Oh,
One of them gets out of the way, the other one just gets fought.
Dude, you just maxed it out. Ah. They
Fuck
only
'em.
have a 3. I don't know. These guys are a little bit tougher. Yeah, these guys have a toughness of 4.
you still got 2 raises on that, so
Parry
there's
5. So
Well,
they will take a soak and a wound, which means as that they are not wild cards, even though they're elders and they are stronger. All of these different jackalopes, by the way, do have different attributes. So, like, the feral has less spirit, but anyway, I don't want to give away like everything, but yeah, they are different. They're not just copy paste. But that doesn't matter when this minion is taken out in the explosion. This one is going to be able to be out of the way a little per the lack of damage roll. Some singed fur for sure. For sure.
For sure.
And I need to find him in the initiative order so that I can remove him because he has been blown to little bitty bits. So, did you speak the words before you lobbied the holy hand grenade of Antioch towards thy foe?
Did you count
No,
the
because
appropriate
the-
number?
Did you, when you pulled
Because
the
the
pin,
preacher
did you
didn't
count
make-
to 5?
The preacher didn't make it, so it's not a holy hand grenade.
I mean, you're not wrong.
But if I make it explosive and then the preacher blesses it,
Yes,
Yes.
that qualifies.
Yeah, if you can store a smite spell in a grenade, so it does 2d6 plus whatever smite is,
Yes.
then yeah, I'll fucking,
And the people did sing.
I'll stand on my head and throw it with my feet if I have to.
All the fruit bats and orangutans. Then, with that, you have thrown the dynamite. It has exploded. We've got a nice little crater going on there
ah,
with the dead rabbit. You still have a movement available, and if you're going to take another action, you can do so at -2.
So throwing is just an athletics check.
Yes, to see where it lands, and then
I'll
if
try and
your
shoot
check
that one.
fails, then it can deviate up to like a d6 of squares away, and you can cause the badness.
Whew. I should probably put some points into athletics just so I can roll it then.
Yeah, 1d6 for thrown, 2d6 for fired projectiles, and
Um,
then that's multiplied depending on the range at which you throw.
Marshall,
So if you're throwing super far away and you
Of course.
fail, it can fall right next to you instead of your target.
Right.
Marshall,
Hmm?
that effect I did on you lasts for 3 rounds. This would be your second attack.
For the bless.
Oh.
So that 9's an 11. Oh no, didn't I get a raise? No, I think I just made it. Yeah, so it's an 11.
It would be an 11, and then they are small, so it would be -2, so it just evens out there for the 9.
You still get a raise.
You do get a raise, which means, depending on your damage, you might have a different effect on the stunning part. However, you might just kill it if there's enough. And his toughness is 4.
So you're definitely going to shake in it.
Also, I fixed my sheet. I added the +2 into the 1d6 instead of having it in its own box now.
Oh, okay, cool.
This makes it less confusing.
Oh, yeah. I also, too, on my attacks with the rabbits, like, changed the dice to 0. I was hoping it would just not roll it, but it is rolling a 0d6. For a 0 total. All right, and
And then I think you need to roll 2d6 for the weird effect.
yes, indeed. A 5 is called double whammy. The target is both distracted and vulnerable.
What does that mean?
Distracted means that he's going to have -2 to all trait rolls. Goes away at their next turn if it's not caused by another condition, so it's temporary there. And then vulnerable means actions against the character or creature are made at +2. Does not stock with the drop. Goes away at the end of the character's next turn if not caused by another condition. So with the double whammy, they have -2 to everything they do, and you guys have +2 to everything you do to them.
Oh. So if I attack it one more time, it's basically doing the same attack again. It's not any worse.
Correct.
I'll take
God damn.
Whoa.
I think he wants to take that wild die. It's just a guess.
It's
For
up to
20?
you.
Yeah.
You're welcome to
I'll
keep the
take the
9
wild die.
if you want. You want to think about it, or okay.
I thought it
Think
over
about-
and I'll keep it.
All right.
Wait, hold on. Did you do that on the last one again? He did something and the marshal started squirting blood. That was weird.
The marshal
That I
shouldn't be
recall.
squirty.
Yeah.
I mean,
If you
I don't
put-
think he's that happy.
If you put the red dot or the green dot on a character token, it will have them spurt that color perpetually if the API is working, which is conditional.
Doesn't look like it is.
That's what gives us the token rings. So it was working, and I just had it work on. I bet there's lag because I just had it work on the jackalope when you took him out.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw it on the jack. Well, when you did it to the jackalope, I saw it on both the top jackalopes and the marshal.
Dude, that's really weird.
So I might need to refresh or something. I don't know.
I'm gonna go ahead and refresh my page and go from there. And yeah, I'm gonna have to start that over again because things and stuff. And or wait, were we? Yeah. No, it still has the dot on there. I took it off.
No.
You guys have effectively eliminated 2 elders. How are you taking out that second one after you got one with the dynamite and then fired off to take out the other?
Yeah.
Amazing
Oh.
shot. Again, your
Peacemaker.
blessedness. The Lord is still with you.
With my very fancy Colt Peacemaker.
It must feel like this gun is just working real good now ever since the father touched it.
Since you had specified obliteration of one of them, is there a way you want to shoot this one and so as to be able to keep the trophy? Don't mess up the pelt or facial and horn features. Like, do you want to purposely not have a headshot and go for like a heart shot instead?
Yeah.
All right. Just in case.
Because this one,
throw it out.
that one survived the explosion, so I can
did.
keep it. I can keep its head and horns.
Yeah, it does again have some singed fur, but head and horns will be perfectly intact for you.
Yeah, the rest can be
eyes will
stewed.
no longer be glowing by the time you reach the carcass.
Shame. I was hoping to use it as a nightlight.
Or a mask.
That's a really small head, unless they're real big bunnies.
These are some thick bunnies, but not oversized. All right, so Father Carter, 2 of them
Is it
there. Sorry,
Never
go
mind.
ahead. Please go ahead.
No, I was gonna make a joke, and I'm not gonna make it because it's stupid.
Oh, I like stupid jokes though. Like dad jokes and puns and stuff are always a win.
Bad puns is the best puns.
Yep.
Ah.
So don't hold back on my account.
So what you're saying with this rabbit being thick is it's the Judy Hopps of jackalopes?
Nice. Okay.
It's the jackalope singing about that bass.
That's right. It's all about this bass. Boom, boom. So I turned to the one that climbed down off the ridge. Like, kiddo, you need to stop. Windstorm. He just kind of waves his hands and like,
that one's dead.
I've tried to tell you constantly about, listening to St. Francis. None of y'all listen. So take this. And there's the windstorm in there. So let me drag a medium burst template down. And then you will get your...
It's a twister. It's a twister.
Let me...
It's automatically
How do I-
blinded and must make a vigor roll or be shaken each round.
Do I need to click on something? What do I do?
For what?
I'm trying to move this thing. Hold on.
The spot right in the middle.
Oh, I get it now.
Yeah, click and drag a box and it'll just highlight.
Yeah. And then alt as usual.
Yep. All right, here comes the roll for faith, because this may or may not work. Well, I don't want to change the die,
And
damn it.
where you have the blessed, is that the base description or is that your description? Because it's inspirational,
no, these
but you're
are
welcome to flavor it.
these are basically the descriptions that come in the book. So basically, I waved my hands around and started complaining about how I didn't listen to about the Francis Assisi speech. So you're getting this. Got a raise.
All right, so he is going to be blinded. He must now also make a vigor check. Oh, I was looking around. I was like, where's my character sheet? Where did I minimize that? So let's move that back so that I can grab him, and then that up there for that. Ooh. All right, so he won't be shaken, but he will be blinded.
That might give us a little bit of time if y'all want to focus on the other ones over there.
Other ones,
Looks like we're
plural.
Like, I think we're going to eat pretty good tonight.
I ain't sharing again.
I don't see anyone around to share with.
Fine point.
The Lord provideth. I'll wait for this one in the windstorm. If it manages to make its way out, I'll deal with it.
Alrighty. And will you be standing your ground there? No extra actions. You are good to go.
I think I'm just going to move forward like 2 squares.
Okie doke.
Taking a little and he's deliberately, his back is to the other 2. He's just watching to see if this idiot comes out of the storm.
All right. And let's see, the ferals, they do, okay. The am's quick. And let's see. To do the run. It's the. Running dive. They will be good there. That will, after they have closed in the distance, move us up top to incognito. Incognito, sorry.
Mr. Ognito.
It's a physicist cognito.
Well, let's see here. Well, I guess I'm just going to shoot at this one.
Ready. Aim. That's a raise.
Well, -2. Unless
It is,
these
in
ones
fact,
don't have
a little
it.
bit small. So, not a raise.
Didn't damage it.
Yeah, they're the toughness of the ferals is only 3, so that means you did get a raise on your damage.
I think you killed it because of what you talked about, mooks.
Talks about what now?
You did enough damage to do the shaken trait and then a wound, and it's gone.
If you get, with your damage roll, if you get a raise against a mook, you will incapacitate them. Since you're using a cult on a bunny rabbit, incapacitate means kill.
It's not named. Do you know how all the characters in what's his name's gang are named characters? They all have at least 3 wounds.
Yeah, that's the difference between a wild card or like an anonymous.
Oh, a mook. Yeah. Gotcha. No, I just didn't know what you meant by mook.
Oh.
Yeah, the
it's like when John Doe.
The Austin Powers
from
thing.
Cyberpunk, actually. That's what Cyberpunk calls the anonymous henchman.
Gotcha. And I never got to really play it, but D&D 4th edition, all the little bullshit henchmen all had 1 hit point. They were just there to be troublesome and then just go away.
Yeah.
It's the 50 ETA of this game.
Right. So that would be... that means I need 4 points over their toughness and then 4 points over that, right?
I think you just need 4 points over the toughness because Hitting the toughness gives you the shaken trait.
Yeah.
Getting the raise gives you the wound.
Okay.
But if you're hitting a wild card, then every 4 points after that gives you an additional wound. So you'd get the shaken, then the first raise gives you 1 wound, 2 raises would give you 2 wounds, and then 3 raises would knock that person out too. Because it could happen.
Cool. Oh, absolutely.
We've had a couple of really explodey dice here.
It's been
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of crazy, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, that's my turn. That's all I'll do. Shoot it with my trusty old 38.
All right. Shot's going to take him down. That will eliminate him from the initiative order. Up top, we have a feral who is inside a whirlwind and is blind. I am going to give him a roll to see in which direction, and it's just going to be clockwise from upper left. And he's going to run that way. Out of the whirlwind.
Keep running. Keep running. He's blind. Straight to the wall.
He's not blind anymore. He's not in the whirlwind. But he was while he was in there. That's why he got a randomness on kind of where he ran out. And then, having moved there,
Oh, you fucked up.
he's avoiding the whirlwind because he doesn't want to be taken up by it. He doesn't know that you can move it.
The minute he moved into my line of sight, I'm like, oh, you fucked up.
Oh, because you don't have a -2 yet on your shooting into it. All right, Marshall Rankins, thou art up next. 2 ferals remain, charging into the area.
Shooting that one.
Kerr, shoot. Well,
I'll take the wild.
thankness be given to the wild, which will be a success after the -2. And then you have a +2 from your blessedness, right? That expires
This is the
after
last
this
one.
round. Okay, perfect.
Yep.
So that evens itself out. That means you've... and then you have successfully exceeded their toughness. That will result in him becoming shaken, not stood.
Go it again.
Oh, shit.
Holy damn, sir. So that 10 means that you've got a success on top of... he's already shaken, so that means your wound, you are going to break through no matter what. So it looks like the Marshal is sharpshooting today.
What I made the character to do.
Yeah, that D12 on your shooting skill is pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's the reason I went with D12 on faith and spirit. So I feel
Right?
you.
And then whirl around. Try for that one. Why not?
All right.
May your explosions be mighty. What?
Explosions were fucking mighty.
Good God, man.
Even with the negatives, it's still just like you reamed it.
It's only a -2. That's like 4 raises still, or 3 raises still.
Well, a -2 and then another -4 because it's his second extra action.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a yeah.
That's still a 16, which means raise. You know, like 8, 12, 16. It's 3 raises, for God's sake, still.
Yeah.
Stupid. It's stupid, is what it is. You see that the some game video someone posted where his character is just juggled in the air because he keeps getting hit with an arrow.
That's hilarious.
Marshall Rankins with these buddies. Pow, 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 pow.
I'll stop concentrating and the burst template can go away.
No more tornado.
Hell, remind me, Marshall, not to get on your bad side.
So don't stand to his left.
Or am I right? I'm ambidextrous.
Well then.
That's good to know.
Let's see. What do I? Yeah, I guess.
I'm gonna
Can I please have everyone make an
examine this thing.
agility roll?
Okay.
Oh, great. Did the finally boss bunny show up? Coming up.
In a way of saying, now to clarify what is happening, the earth has started to tremble and you need to keep your balance. You only need one success. Otherwise, you will be falling prone. And that's no fun.
Going down.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the old people that are weak in the knees.
The old
The
man
old people.
shaking.
The old people go down.
Well, you will have a great view of everything from your rear end seated looking up.
Oh, what the hell?
Sweet Jesus.
The fuck?
Okay.
I blame you, Marshall.
You're familiar with the eye glow. You're familiar with the basic shape. You are not familiar with a creature being formed out of the very landmass itself as you are shaken. And there are branches, tendrils that can reach out.
If they face that, I don't really think they're wusses at this point now. Because I had a really low opinion of everybody if they got herded by bunnies into a God knows what. But that, all right, that's weird. Officially have seen some new weird shit.
Thank you for coming around to my way of thinking. It only took you 4 goddamn days.
Look, I live in weird shit, but this is a whole new branch of it.
Oh, I'd love to take that thing back to a lab and just dissect it.
Well, before you can take it to your lab, you have to
Kill
make
it.
it not be all angry. Also, you have to not be afraid of it. Now, if
But,
anybody has
gentlemen-
special things for fear checks, do double check. Let me know. Otherwise, it
are we-
is what?
Are we running or are we fighting?
Right now, you're going to be making a fear check,
I don't know how.
and that's what I will be getting to. So, as a free action, you are able to make a spirit roll.
Oh, yeah, spirits.
Oh, damn. That's a double explosion.
4.
Wow. Yeah, the 4 is a success, and the
Yay!
11 is a success. And I have not yet seen from Father Carter. He might be checking to see if he has special fear defenses.
You're a good boy, Loki.
So from what I can tell, I don't think any of my... Where is it? There it is. +2 to fear checks and subtract 2 from the fear table result.
Cool. And what is that from, sir?
Brave.
Nice.
I will hit this and it should... There you go. I didn't bother to edit it, so there's a lot of extra,
No, that's totally cool.
character.
Awesome. So with your spirit roll, you may.
All right, it's coming up.
+2.
There's the 2. I think I did okay.
I think you did just fine.
You are all
Oh.
able to resist the terror that emanates from this massive elemental form. You do know it is made of the earth itself. It will be insanely durable compared to the little fuzzy bunnies that you were dealing with previously. Also, since it's using the very earth to try to strike out upon thee, You may not want to be hit. But there it rises.
Marshall, do you want me to touch your gun again?
Our elderly gentlemen are currently prone from having been shaken by the earthquake of its arrival and formation.
Please do.
You want to give me a hand up?
You guys again are welcome to optionally draw another card for initiative, or you can keep your existing.
Did he drew low again?
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, you do have all the Benny points that we've been giving you.
You have given me 0 Benny points.
Well-
you keep using your blue ones that don't give me anything.
I haven't used any of them, sir.
I think I
Okay.
used the red in the first episode. Thank you very much.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm going to go down in the order a little
I
bit.
do remember that.
Although, effectively, I'm still in the same spot. That's funny.
You're such a good boy.
So I go back down to 5 of diamonds.
All right. And
Give
for,
me-
for Ognito, that Jack of Hearts, were you wanting to redraw?
Why? Why would I?
That's what I'm asking, because there's a Jack of Hearts there, but you drew the Ace of Spades. The only thing better is a Joker.
Oh, are we? Oh, okay. I thought this was a new initiative.
It is.
Yeah.
It's only optional, just for this situation here. Optional
Yeah,
if you guys want to keep or redraw.
Oh yeah, no, like that. I'll keep my Ace of Spades.
I kind of thought so.
I was the middle of the pack. I was like, eh. I mean, it rolled shitty, so I'm like, yeah, I can't fuck it up that much.
And Rankins also has a pretty incredible draw there. I'm going to presume he's going to keep that as well.
No.
Mr.
Yep.
Loki. What's that, buddies? Yeah. Mwah.
Please stop calling me pet names in front of company. And let's hide that. And
Yeah. I love my puppy.
all right, well, there is the creature, some kind of pure elemental force, glowing red eyes similar to the creatures it had entranced.
Do we just want to let the creatures have the bad guys and then... Oh, god damn it, they took the reporter.
And the kid. They took the
Oh,
girl
yeah,
and the kid.
Kid and the girl. Ah!
I don't really feel that bad about the kid who's making his own choices. But the kidnapped girl, the reporter, I do kind of feel bad about.
Yeah, what about
Yeah,
Dan?
we're going.
Dan's out
it
here just
doesn't mean
trying
I'll-
to keep an eye on stuff.
It doesn't mean I won't leave their ass. But I'll feel bad about leaving their ass. I'm sir am a man of practicality. I will see y'all later. Woo!
Well, hell.
That's funny.
I'm willing to bet I probably can't talk the anger out of this one.
I'd like to see you try.
I ain't that tough.
Are we able to get up or?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll get to my
You'll
feet.
use half of your movement, but you're welcome to get standing and draw. And talking is free, so you guys can discuss. The earthquake happens. You see the mass coming to be as the elemental takes form. So you can be like, oh shit, insert quick plan here amongst yourselves. With Ognito being at the top of the order, he'll be able to act first. So as soon as you take like an aggressive action, things will kick off. But the Marshal and Father Carter, 3 of you guys can exchange conversation quickly. As
we're just having this conversation, I'll say, yeah, it's my last turn. It still had a minor action left. I use my speed cylinder to quickly reload.
Okay.
Just pop the entire cylinder out, reach in my pocket, put a whole new cylinder in.
Oh, very cool.
I'm a holster my gun. I'm gonna put my glove on.
Uh-oh. Time for the hand.
I am going to reach out, stand up, move over 1 square because I've used 3 of them to stand, and touch his gun and say, "The Lord giveth, and hopefully He give you a whole hell of a lot."
All right. So, if the marshal, again, if the marshal would like to hold his turn,
I fucking love your characters.
Same. You are welcome to hold your
Holy
action if you want
sweet
to wait
Jesus
to
of
be
God!
blessed. Wait,
Fucking
this is
man,
happening
how many
on
raises
your
is that?
turn. I will let you keep that roll, but Ognito will be acting
Good God.
first. This is just kind of a free talking round.
No, sorry, I
4.
just got really excited after
5
5 explosions.
explosions
5.
in a row.
On a D6. Holy, that's fucking amazing odds.
What are the odds of that?
Over 1 in 1,000.
Yeah, what's into the power of what 5?
It would be like 1 in 100,000 if it's just climbing in increments.
Oh, damn it. I moved my mouse.
Jesus Christ.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dice.
Yeah.
5 on an option of 6 numbers.
How many times? So you rolled 5 times in a row, and then a 2.
46,156. To get
To
that,
what? That is
to
ridiculous.
what? To get that same exact number. Because it's 6 times over. Because you don't get any. You still have the entire dice available to you, so it's 6 times 6 times 6 times 6 times 6 times 6.
Yeah.
To get that exact number, it's 46,656 to 1. That's fucking lottery odds, man.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's your
That is-
lottery odds. Lottery.
Brian, did you quickly give me 5 numbers and a 6?
And a 1 to 80 array.
Yeah, the 1 to 80-ish range, a 0 to 80-ish range, 2 includes 0 and 80. Anyway, so on my turn, I'm assuming that I holstered, and I put my glove on. Is that all my actions?
I will let you have holstered with the earthquaking, so moving and glove on would be. I'll let you take that as part of your minor stuff. You can go ahead and take a shot. Again,
Okay.
Ace of Spades on the initiative there. It's giving you a little bit of a boost as such.
I'm going to go ahead and just pump all 6 power points into this.
Well, that's
So is that 7 rounds of bless? That's 7 raises.
I'm going to re-roll that fucking 2. I'm going to use my... I'm going to use a white Benny for that. How do I...
Just hit the reroll button.
Yeah, well...
Oh, the button's at the top below your character's
There it is.
info.
3. Boop. And then just hit the reroll. A white Benny just re-rolls it, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Better.
Much better.
That's doable.
Got a raise on that there. Let's see if the damage will help you utilize the raise. Your 9 is going to be shy of the creature's toughness of 13.
Then you get to roll that die with your PowerPoints or something like that?
You spent all 6 power points into...
Oh, that's not enough damage then, right? Because
Correct. I mean, I can re-roll it or I can add to it.
let me just
I
add
don't know
to it.
I don't know how that works. I mean, I can re-roll it because on 3d6 I rolled a 2, a 4, and a 2.
You can spend a Benny to reroll.
Well, how many
Well, he didn't-
PowerPoints did you post?
He didn't roll the right damage if he spent 6 power points, if I understand correctly.
Yes, I did.
3 bolts of 3d6 damage cost 6 power points.
Right.
Oh.
So
Oh,
he rolling
oh, no,
96.
you're-
That's why I'm like, it's not enough.
Yeah, you're correct. I rolled completely under what I was supposed to do it.
Yeah, just use the advanced dice roll and roll it all at once. That's 3, 6, 9.
Usually I
Yeah,
just
it'd be 9d6.
96 plus 3.
I
yeah.
believe
So
so.
I owe you 66
Plus 2.
plus 2.
You can
Hold on.
re-roll the entire set just so it's all together.
All right. Where's that advanced dice roller thing at?
Oh, it's on the left-hand side near the top. There's a little D20 in that black column.
And at the bottom of its box should say AVD roller. And then you can.
Oh, you meant
That's
over
what you
there.
do. You tell it you want. No, I didn't mean to click on it. You can tell it you want 1d6 or whatnot plus whatever.
Yeah. $96 plus 3.
Correct.
That's more like
There we go. That's
There
better.
you go.
And that is kind of insane.
Oh yeah. Weird
And,
science is like that.
How many raises on damage is that for creative combat?
A lot. It's 3 bolts of 3d6.
Yes. Plus 1.
Yeah.
So 96 plus 3. You have 14 points over it, so you got it to shaken, and then 3 raises, so you would have done 3 wounds to it. Unless it has a soak thing that I'm not aware of, which is entirely possible.
I've been on Earth. I'm sure it's not some of.
I am curious to know what your result on the 2d6 table is going to be.
Oh yeah, because you had a raise on a strike.
Yeah.
Because they have to be shaken to get wounds. Setback. Target suffers a setback of some sort. So rather than be shaken, it could lose its action as it is reeling. Let's see. It has a toughness 13. We have a 37, which is going to make a 24. Which is 6. And I can only do 1 soak roll per attack. Each success and raise removes 1 wound. So the only way I can survive is if I am able to get a raise. Two raises. Four.
I'm excited to watch science do its thing. Oh, sweet God.
Oh.
Dude, no. It crit failed. That's Snake Eyes. That is like
Damn.
uber. All right. As this great
power of
elemental
science
is coming to
compels you.
form, and
Yeah,
the
no, you
tendrils
guys
of
have-
Earth whipping out, and then Ogneto making also 2. How awesome was your fear save? Was yours just your spirit was pretty basic? Okay,
Yeah, but pretty basic save. It was just a
But-
basic. Yeah.
I shouldn't have let you fire. But that's okay because.
Well, you got all
So
these
I will
minis
let you
and
know
whatnot.
of what happens in the aftermath, but please let us know what happens here with your super hand blasting.
Yeah, how well do you finger blast that giant mountain worth of
I
rabbit?
100% did not expect that. Well done, sir. Free
The
inspiration for being so awesome.
well, I
Again,
was
that's
saving all
against
of my
my total
PowerPoints.
crit failure.
I was saving all my PowerPoints for something big, and I was not expecting something big to show up. And then something big showed up. I'm like, oh, I'm going all out. But yeah, okay. So you guys have seen me use this against a person. I think when we were fighting in town,
Uh-huh.
I
And
believe
fish.
I believe I just straight killed people then too.
Oh yeah.
But I think your characters are finally understanding the possible power that's in this glove that I have. As 3 fucking bolts dart out and slam into this earthen creature and just lightning blast chunks off of it.
I will slap the marshal in the chest and say, "The Lord giveth," and I point at his glove, and then I point back at the hulking Harkis and say, "The Lord taketh away."
And you guys are, and you've seen me use this against a person.
Hey, Father,
Yeah.
remind me never to piss him off.
Right?
I think all of us are equally in a let's not piss each other off category. We just do different shit.
That, as you see, that I'm holding my hand over my fanning hammer as like, okay, I don't get to fucking fan the trigger then with this blessed gun.
Yeah, it's like your gun is, you want to shoot it just to make yourself feel better? Because at this point right now, I know I put the Lord's blessing on it. I mean, I won't tell anybody. You want to just shoot it real quick?
What's the chances it's still alive?
Sure.
0.
Its head's rolling on the ground towards you.
I believe in you. Just go ahead and do it.
Chunks that broke off of it, but at the creature's demise, as soon as the eyes are blown off with the chunks and the glow goes away, it returns to pieces of land mass. So there aren't any more jackalope shapes. There is rubble. And now that you are having a look at what is left of the creature, you see as if the ground itself is ejecting, come forth from where the elemental was, are the humanoid forms of all of the gang members, Miss Inga, the editor of the Gazette, everyone missing.
Coming from the creature?
Forth. Well, it's not a creature anymore. It's just chunks of land
Earth
and
rubble.
rock and rubble and trees and the like. But out of the ground itself, from where it was formed, are all of those forms of people. It looks like they had been swallowed into the form and are now spewed out. You can see they are breathing, they are dizzy, they are coming awake. They still have their guns on them, they still have their clothes on them, and they're looking around blinking. They appear to be completely unharmed.
I'm gonna put my glove away.
I'm going to go up to,
Please do.
what was his name? Dakota?
Please do.
Yes.
Couple questions. One, how do they spill out? Is it out of 1 point, multiple points, or just kind of like
points in the ground, but kind of centered in like that kind of circular radius of where he was? Like this land mass over here is where they all individually are kind of like ejected from the ground. And again, they're not like undead. They do have their faculties. They just look dazed, confused, looking about as they're catching their breath, kind of waking up.
as they're spilling out, in the action of the spilling out, what's the odds that I can pinpoint red as they're tumbling?
It is quite a mass, and there's a lot of dirt around them and stuff. They're not coming out of like being from a clean bath. Let me have a look here at
I know what my character's going to make eventually.
Mm.
I need to figure out how I'm going to make it or what I'm going to use it for, though.
Mm.
Go ahead and roll for me the notice, but it will be at -4 because of just how
Doesn't
much
matter.
mass there is.
It does not matter. I see him.
Oh yeah.
You are able to pick out red from the mass. Everybody's waking up.
I'd like to paint you a story.
Like to what?
I said I'd like to paint you a situation
All right.
that I want happening. The mountain explodes. The Jack Mountain explodes.
Right.
The marshal has been blue-balled because he has the holy gun.
Uh-huh.
And the father's just like, I wouldn't mind if you just popped off some shots. Just, yeah, help yourself there. I turn. I start bringing my hand down to the hammer to fan as they start spilling out. And at the last second, I can see red, and I click my gun over to shoot him as he's tumbling. And then I just keep fanning as I go more up into the air. There's one person to get hit. And I'd like it to be him. As I take the father's advice and fan my gun into the what's left of the jackalope.
Alrighty. You are welcome to take your shot.
Can I, since he hasn't rolled it yet, can I donate him a blue Benny just in case he needs it? Like pre-set that up.
You can let him know that you have a Benny available. You're willing to share if he needs it.
Absolutely. Roll a d6 because that's an extra raise. I don't care what it does, but just take the Benny. All right, you definitely got over 12 then. Let me go mark that off real quick. Worth it.
All right. For your damage, I was going to let you know before you roll, but after is fine.
Oh, okay.
You need to beat a toughness of 7.
Oh, then what do I got to do to reroll damage?
Spend in bennies.
Is that a white or a blue?
White will reroll.
White rerolls, blue adds 2.
All right, I'm down to 1 blue now. Still worth it.
Oh, you gave him another blue?
I gave him a blue to add to that thing earlier.
There we go.
God damn it.
Can I
You know, I'll give
please have you...
That's 4 over.
Can I please have you roll 2d6?
That's 4 over.
Yeah, but he's going to have 3 wounds because he's named. He's not Mook dude. He's red. Oh God, I hope this is good.
Okay, so this result is supposed to give you a second wound so that you can remove a level of fatigue or a wound. Sorry, second wind. You can remove a fatigue or wound. If you don't have those things, the enemy will be shaken instead.
So he comes pre-shaken. Got it.
You had raise for damage as well.
Had to be a 7?
Yeah, you got 4 points over.
Yeah,
CC
that's
over.
a raise on damage. And if he becomes pre-shaken, that's 2 wounds, right?
Correct.
So, everyone is going to be coming to out of the reverie of the place, a little bit dazed, but coming awake, starting to stand up, brush themselves off, looking around, except for one person who is currently bleeding out and did not come awake because he got shot as he's being expelled. He is currently dying, and it takes a moment, but there is a shout of worry as Maria runs over to have a look. She, of course, being the resident camp doctor lady. And she's rushing over to try to give him aid. It seems as if he is unconscious, not dead, but might end up dying. Time will tell. Goose is typing. Goose is typing again. do.
Oh. Just take my other speed loader and pop it in my gun after fanning all 6 shots.
Jesus. We're not exactly a good aligned group, are we?
Rewind. You fanned your whole clip into him, as it were.
No. My intention with the rabbit was to fan my entire clip into it. I just wanted the first shot to hit him, and then to keep with the narrative, I just kept going.
Okay. Very fair. That guy is probably not going to make it through, but we shall see what happens. And
Well,
the rest of everybody starts milling over. Dakota, seeing that Maria's taking care of Red, will saunter over. Say, well, Marshal, looks like I might owe you one. He's kind of looking around, a bit of awe. Peers his head around Father Carter to peek at Agnito, having a look at the bodies of the ground, just surveying the situation, looking around. And he gives you kind of an impressed nod. This your handiwork? Pointing at all the
All of us.
Agnito's lighting a cigar. He's just standing there, lighting a cigar, taking a puff.
it
was teamwork.
Yeah, it was teamwork. Gotta say, didn't expect the
the giant
mountain of a jackalope, and then y'all to come spilling out of it after it got summarily
Destroyed.
scienced out of existence.
The what now? All I remember is seeing, gosh, we were corralled in here like animals ourselves, and then there was a red glow.
By bunny rabbits?
And then we woke up over on those rocks.
Yeah, if we tell you what happened after you went to sleep, effectively, you're not going to believe it any more than the idea of you being corralled by bunny rabbits with horns.
Well, I am a little bit peckish. Maybe it's something to tell around the fire.
All right. Oh,
Well, we're having conies for dinner.
Yeah, we got a lot of this. We left the camp. It's still there.
Well, by the time we get back, I don't know how much travel we'll be able to make on the road tonight. Might as well call it a day. Get started early in the morning.
Sure.
Yeah, we still got 2 hours back towards camp on horseback, so.
Oh, easy.
By the time we get there, and every single one of y'all walking.
I'm sorry. We honestly thought you guys would get yourself out of this shindig, so we had breakfast first before we came and saved you.
Yep,
Well, your honesty surprises me, Father.
I had higher expectations, yes.
But when y'all didn't get back after breakfast, I was just like, look, we got to go, because I technically promised him I would help, so it would feel wrong to take the marshal and not save you, because that's not the promise I made.
Well, that's good on your father. He looks over. You could have left us in there, Marshal. Nobody would have been the wiser.
We thought about it. Let's be fair.
It was a difficult decision, but I was coached to be better.
You see, we can be friends. Better than partners, even. Now, You've got to give me an opportunity to pay you back. If I am indebted to you. And he does kind of a dramatic bow. He's referring to you saving his life, of course.
Well, it's definitely you owe him, not me, because I just did it for the Lord.
Well, I'm surprised at work. I don't think the Lord is looking forward to meeting me.
The Lord does forgive everybody, and he will forgive you too. In time, you'll learn to see the error of your ways. He's a patient man. Or being, whatever you want to call him.
He points at you and says, if I ever find an error in my ways, I will consider it.
That's fair. That's all I ask.
I don't know. Being eaten by a giant mountain of a jackalope, that's a pretty big error.
That wasn't my doing. I think it's more
No, that
likely
was the
you
other
lot
bunny
stirred
rabbits.
up some spirits or something in these parts when you tried to go fishing down the other side of the lake.
This entire area is full of creatures that shouldn't exist. Can we just agree to that?
Well, if they shouldn't exist, then we won't be able to enjoy the feast.
Oh, there's a difference between shouldn't exist and eating something that should be a legend. I absolutely intend to have some legend bunny tonight.
Getting trophies. I think Ognito is up there already checking out poke, poke, prod, prod, examine, examine. So yeah, plenty of food, plenty available for trophies. The ones that aren't had exploded.
I ignore Red like he doesn't exist ever. And I just will go around to check to other people. And he'll just, pat someone on the shoulder like, hey, you doing okay? He'll heal everybody but Red. He just doesn't even go near him. Like, Red doesn't exist in his world.
Given space to Maria.
Well, I figure she might be testy about the issue, and she doesn't believe necessarily. So I'm like, let the science people do their science thing, even though God created them too.
Have you know Maria comes from a good Catholic family. That being said, she is currently just trying to work up a ramshackle gurney to carry him, drag him back to camp with.
That's
or
fine.
His corpse, at any rate, if he survives that trip. Everyone will be, in their own way, very thirsty. And, of course, Dakota did mention his desire for feasting.
Give me 1 second.
There are definitely some pelts, some heads, some meat. You guys are welcome to collect that bounty as you will. None of them are carrying any wallets or jewelry or weaponry besides their antlers.
I'm going to wrap this one up in cloth
Okay.
and stow it away in my bag.
That was the one with the epic heart shot that was kept incredibly well intact. A little bit singed fur, again, from the dynamite, but that's all.
Yep.
What
Marshall having a look at his handiwork there?
Yeah, I was about to say, whatever you end up doing with that, I would at least like a trophy.
Yep. You got several others you can pick from. This one is going is going under my scalp.
Marshall, you could do me a favor?
In that case, just give me the horns when you're done with it. It has the biggest horns. The other one kind of got dynamited.
Hey, if you give me a survival check, if you get success with one raise, you'll be able to find the intact horns of that one among the bits.
Oh, shit. Let's go. I'll help.
But that is the only thing that will be intact because of dynamite.
All right, I'm going for it. I'm going to spend my last blue.
Fuck.
So I'm down to 0 because I want to see if I can get 4 or higher.
Oh.
The marshal said no.
I did it! I found the horns.
You horny
you
old
needed a
bastard.
success with a raise.
Oh.
You are
Well,
one
wait.
shy.
I have a success.
His wild die.
There's
his
4. My wild dice are 4, and I add a 4. That's 8.
Oh, I was looking at Agnito's roll. You are correct.
No, that's mine.
I'm sorry.
Eh.
I got confused
I
by
found the horns.
the old man shared border picture there. Sorry about that, Father.
Oh yeah, no, it happens all the time.
The old man shared. It's the old man border.
Old white men do all look alike.
I mean, I'm looking at her 2 pictures, and I'm like, you're not horribly far off.
grow the beard or cut the other. It's fairly close.
Yeah. He's got glasses. That's about the only thing that keeps us from people like, I don't know, which one of the old guys is it? I don't know. At least he dresses in white. I dress in black. It makes it a little easier to pick us out. I'm going to add to my inventory jackalope horns. Because I'm thinking maybe I just get myself another knife and we'll name it for the kid that I gave the gun away for. Nice.
What you staring at me for, buddy?
Like I said, whenever you're done with it, if the horns are left over, I'd appreciate it.
And everyone will be looking like they are ready to go. They look a little bit chastised at having to be saved by you lot, and so a little bit of a quiet trip back.
Well, these ones are adults. Well, they're young, but they have horns too.
Small
Yeah,
ones.
but those are the elders.
Yeah,
They got the biggest
better
horns.
ones. How many
You're gonna
points
take a
on that
trophy.
buck?
If you're gonna
Yeah.
take a trophy, you're gonna take the most impressive trophies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was up there over in the rocks, just like, oh shit, I found him. Wait, sorry, Lord.
Yeah. Agnito doesn't care about the horns.
Golly gee.
But yeah, collect the other bodies. Let them do whatever the fuck they're doing with trying to get him back and keep him from bleeding himself to death. Hop on my horse and
Well, it's really going to come down to if he survives the night, then he has a good chance. Maybe, but if he doesn't, he probably won't. We'll see. And then mount up.
And then we'll just take the slow, leisurely pace back.
Dakota will say, if I may, Marshall and his friends, perhaps we might offer the horses to the more gentle folk, and he will gesture in the direction of ladies in peril.
I do not disagree
A
with
long
that.
walk. And he's kind of standing expectantly, like, now, boys, where are your manners?
I will let whichever woman wants to get on my horse. However, he does not hand him the reins. He will walk the horse back.
All right. They will not object to that at all.
But if they ask for like a step, he'll absolutely put his hands into a cup so they can help get up there. Plus, they don't want to.
So there are 4 ladies who are interested in potentially having horse ride. One of them is looking expectantly at the marshal. You guys still have not settled your unspoken and unexplored whatever's in your past. But she's mostly encouraging for the elder. And Maria is content to be walking with the gurney that is carrying, which Cal offers to lug the weight of. He's got that one metal arm and is pretty sturdy, so he's going to be dragging it. Maria's just going to kind of be keeping an eye. So yes, Nadia, Lily, White Feather, and Red Moon.
I'll hop on mine and hold a hand down towards Whitefeather. She can hop up behind me.
She
I'll let
begins
two
to
ladies
help
on
the old lady onto your horse.
Okay.
This is for the marshal. She looks at your hand and she looks at you and does share kind of a look. You're not sure if she's hiding a playful grin or not. There's a look, but not necessarily aggressive. There's a spark in there. But instead of taking your hand to ride herself, she begins helping up the elderly lady to the marshal's horse. She might be playing games with you, sir.
I look
Oh,
at what I know now as the judge's daughter, and anyone else is like, "Do you want to ride, ladies?"
Inga will quiet, silently nod in thanks, and Lily will come up behind and thank you as well.
And he'll just hold on to the reins and walk it back with everybody else. He's really trying to make sure he can bring the horse back and return it because Brian has a little paranoia about like every time I take a horse out of town, it's the last time it's ever going to see it.
Aw.
Not had a lot of.
The
I've had that experience already.
Yeah, has
Yep.
an 0 for 1 record, but he can make it good by if he donates one fang. But technically, owes Hadleyburg 1 horse.
Yeah, I'm trying to bring back an extra and just like, hey, here you go. Or I didn't get yours dead, so here's Methuselah.
You know, whoever needs to use my horse can use my horse.
I think all the ladies who were gonna ride have, because
Yep.
Maria is still walking behind the thing Cal's carrying with dipshit.
Whitefeather
and
will
the other,
choose to ride with Nadia, and Nadia will give a look and a snicker towards Slick. Kind of a haughty, haha, I get to ride and you don't.
yeah, all right, then I'll just be riding my horse.
Oh, that's the one that she would be on, unless you've changed your
Oh,
mind.
okay. No, it's nice.
All right, well, some little bit weary, sore bones for the old folk after they return back to camp. And
On the ride back, I'll just be talking to the little old lady. Be like, so, you know any good recipes for conies?
for what, sorry?
For conies?
What's a coney?
It's a rabbit.
Oh, okay.
Lamp and stew.
It sounds like a racial slur, so I was like, well, what's going on?
No, it's another term for rabbit. It's just an old term.
Okay.
It fits the date and age pretty good.
It does.
No, that's awesome. I just wanted to make sure because I'm not familiar with that term. And that's rad. I love it. So Coney is for rabbit.
Yep.
Isn't there a Coney Island? Is that why?
Yeah, it's rabbits.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. The more you know.
I'm pretty sure Coney Island actually was a coney farm. They just dumped a whole bunch of them there and some food and just let rabbit do what rabbit do and come back every once in a while with cages.
So a month
Just-
later, they couldn't afford to feed them all.
Yeah. Come back a while later with bait in it. Just collect as many as walk in willingly. Repeat.
Sell the furs, sell the meat, call it a day.
And then they got turned into a damn theme park.
Oh, of course.
Surprised they don't have a rabbit mascot.
True.
So, can I please get from the good marshal a persuasion check? Unless you're trying to intimidate her.
Nice job.
I'm very persuasive.
So you can tell
I
she's at
am
first
a
a little
delight.
bit reluctant to engage in conversation with folk as pale as yourself. Clarification: what language are you using for your discussion?
Actually, I had a question. I would have had to learn Indian from somebody. And considering I didn't know White Feather existed whenever I made my character,
Of course.
any way I can change that language to be in line with that.
The Athabascan? Yes, it makes
Yeah.
more sense given those developing things for that to have developed as such. You are welcome to do so.
Now I need to find whatever link
Yeah.
or text block had all those languages in it.
I chose to speak
It's Athabascan.
Yeah, it was Athabascan has Apache within it, and that would be.
Yeah, I chose Athabascan because no one else had it. Now I'm like, oh shit, now we all speak it.
Well, it's a pretty good language to have among the white folk.
Well, I wanted to cover our bases.
It's okay. I was shooting for regional area, like, Sioux are in the north, so I was like, having that language wasn't the smartest decision I had.
And that's
Yeah.
why I chose mine was Lakota was mainly the ones at Oklahoma.
And I chose mine because it was the ones y'all didn't have. That's all right.
I'll be speaking to her in Athabasca.
All right, so that will be a major turning point for you, helping with that raise there, making her a little bit more comfortable speaking her native tongue rather than forced to use clunky English and the lack of poetry therein. And she will begin to talk about the proper preparation of the jackalopes. Now, out of game, your GM is not a hunter. I know that there's a process of you want to bleed it and then you want to strip it and do all that. Those of you with more experience of hunting might be able to fill that in. But she will be describing that of bleed it, pelt it, and then when it comes to cooking it, she recommends
Bleed it,
talking to Maria.
pelt it.
Maria has a couple
Got
of
it.
healing herbs that are also good as a spice, rarely used by the settler folk, who usually use it medicinally rather than for flavor. But it does well at kind of matching the gamey flavor that smaller. Are rabbits rodents? I don't know what family they're part of. Smaller game may contain. So that's what she will let you know. You're welcome to flavor that as you will. What was that? Sorry, Torfu?
Bleed it, skin it, gut it, process the meat.
I left out the gut part. That's important.
And no, they are not rodents. They're lagomorpha.
They're what? Sorry?
Lagomorpha.
That's certainly a word. Lagomorpha. Cool.
Shrews, moles, hedgehogs, so on.
Okay.
Do you know how to skin a rabbit?
Are you asking
Male or
this?
female?
I'm asking you. They're one of the easiest animals in the world to skin.
Yeah.
Me as the GM, no. For me, if I were to skin something, it would be part of, it would follow like the gutting part, like splitting up the middle, and then I just work from there, I guess. Like, I honestly don't know how to skin any animal, so.
The easiest way to skin most animals, this is what I do for deer, is you hang them up upside down, you cut the head clean off, and you saw through the neck with a hacksaw if you need to. You just remove the head. You saw through most of their forelegs, and then break the legs off and just toss them aside. You cut the genitalia off, and then you use the hole from where the genitalia is to cut from the genitals straight down to where the neck was, and then you can just peel the skin right off the body.
Isn't there a thing? Can't you like grab the rabbit by the ears and then just yank the skin off, or is that from a movie, or where am I getting that from? Because I've heard of that, but I don't know if it was.
You're close. Rabbits
never-
are even easier than doing deer. You
Yeah, I've
cut,
never skinned a deer. A rabbit, I mean.
for rabbits, you like on a person wearing socks, like the top of your sock line, like right above your ankle. You cut the skin in a circle around that bone on both legs, and then you split it from via the crotch from your cut to cut, and then you can just grab that flap of skin and pull it down and like turn it a pair of socks inside out. Just all the skin just comes off in one big
Ah,
That's
that's
crazy.
cool.
Peel.
easiest animal in the world to skin. Yeah, you can fucking peel a rabbit.
That's cool. I'll have to remember that.
Really easy, really loose skin. You don't even have to take the head off. It just comes with.
That's cool.
Might get stuck on the antlers.
Maybe.
These will have a little bit of a special scenario.
Yeah, you can pack the antlers off first,
Yeah, there you go.
and then you
Usually,
can shuck your rabbit.
when it comes to deer, you want to stop the split where you hit the sternum. That way, you can reach in there and cut all the ligaments connecting the internals to the to the bones, the cage, and whatnot. It's just like 4 or 5 snips, and then you just skin it the rest of the way. After you cut the sternum and peel it open, everything just falls right out.
Mhm.
It's really cool.
Get a bucket or a tray below it, and then all you gotta do is go in and reach for the heart and the liver, and the rest is pretty much trash.
When I was an 18-year-old, I worked at a plant where they did that for baby calves for veal.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So I remember I was on the cleanup crew, so I would go in after the end of the day, and they often use the aluminum bullets for the putting the cows down and stuff. I cleaned up the blood, and
No, it's like my foot.
oh, you're fine. But yeah, because we had to get that steel as clean as it was in the morning before they started processing. It was an unpleasant scenario. And let me tell you, watching the blood pit that they drain into back up one day.
Oh yeah, all coagulated and shit.
Oh yeah,
Delicious.
not the phrase I would use, but okay.
It's only in the most morbid of ways.
Oh yes, totally.
I love saying delicious does a horrible shit like that. It really puts people off their game.
Yeah, even now, you guys were describing. I'm like, oh yeah, no, I remember seeing that. And then you would have to go in once a week and haul the carcasses that they kept in a freezer into a truck so they could get rid of them. And those carcasses for the baby cows still weighed like 90 pounds to 120 a piece.
Mhm.
And there was like 80 to 90 of them that you had to haul from the hook into the thing and then stack them up so they could get rid of them. It was backbreaking work.
Heavy. Even with taking like what 20% of their weight off via organs and
Yeah, just the carcass of
blood.
bone and just the outer, like shell of bones, their legs and the head, because that was still there. They weighed about 90 to 120 pounds. 105 was about the average, honestly. So
fun times.
You stop chewing on my toes.
it was not a pleasant summer.
Shit.
We know your dog's kink.
Yep.
If you insist, no
I
refunds.
don't know what the hell he's doing. Jesus Christ. Anyway.
I already performed service. You pay anyway.
Audito is going to examine the carcass that he got. And he's going to open it, remove the internals, but he's going to try to preserve the body as much as possible, even if he just needs to fill it with sawdust and dirt. Kind of a makeshift taxidermy that you can't really do that well out here in the wild, but you can at least get rid of most of the shit.
Oh yeah. Well, they did pretty all right with mummification in the desert. Might be
Right.
able to figure something out.
How's the
Weird
camp?
science. Let's go.
Yeah, how's the camp salt supply?
There's enough
Right.
for like sprinkling on cooking and stuff, and you could use some to preserve a little bit of meat, but there's not a whole lot. You don't have like a barrel or anything.
Oh, that'd been perfect. Mix it in with the sawdust.
Yeah, you mix it in with the dirt and shit. It'll work.
Sprinkle it in a bit.
But yeah, he wants to preserve the structure of the skeleton more than anything else.
Okay.
I mean, I could just remove it all, but having the skin and everything intact, so you can have a basic idea of what it looked like. And then he's gonna take it to a taxidermist whenever they get back to town.
Nice.
So his inventory, I'm gonna put dead jackalopes. Got it.
So, can I please
Or is there
have
a quotation
you
mark?
with a survival check? Let's see how well you do at that preparation.
Sure. I'll take the 5.
Excellent. Hey, you feel pretty confident that it will be in good shape. You're not sure time wise how it might last across the lands. You feel good about it though.
And how superstitious everyone here.
That depends on who you ask. If your name is Maria, more suspicious than you would expect, given her knowledge of both.
No.
Herbology.
That's suspicious. Superstitious.
Right, because she's like a good classic Catholic, but for her, she also has paid close attention to whispers from the Apache about spirits and the way they perceive things. I'd say superstition in this camp, pretty good and up there.
Well, we have a whole bunch
variety
of
of
lucky
perspectives.
rabbit. We have a whole bunch of lucky rabbit's foots.
So
I
many.
mean, you're not
feet.
wrong.
I say we collect a few of them. Why the fuck not? You never know when a good luck charm will come into effect.
Well, that creature's skull looks angry.
Thorol looks like exploded skulls of various things. The human's the middle one, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep. I love exploded taxidermy.
Oh, interesting. My favorite skull is the hippo because if you were to find that skull, you would not draw a picture of a hippo. If you didn't know what a hippo was, like if that was found on an alien planet or something, hippo is not what you would come up with.
Well, where do you think the idea of a cyclops came from?
Imagination.
Elephant skulls.
Really?
Interesting.
Do they have
Look
like a
up
singular weird hole thing
Yeah, elephant skulls.
from the trunk? I would presume.
Yeah, their orbital socket is so close together, it might as well be one.
Oh. That's super cool. And
Interesting.
yeah,
Okay.
that would be like a weird thing to find, right? Like, what in the hell?
Yeah. So they saw these elephant skulls,
Oh,
and they're
yeah.
like,
Exactly that.
yeah, and they're like, oh god, this is some sort of giant one-eyed monster, you know?
I blame Africa.
Well, I'd rather bless the rains there, but that's just me.
Ooh, well done. Toto would be proud.
Yes. Very.
I'm going to work on trying to, in a book, I'm just later in the night, just like try to take a basic prayer and translate it to Athabascan.
Very interesting. Gonna try to do some converting here.
Well, I just want to present them with, like, here's what I say when I'm calling on the spirits. But if I write it in their language, it might go over better. I'm not trying to convert anybody yet. I just want them like, this is what I say when I do those things. And then provide them with a couple of the prayers that I have.
Okay, cool. I don't know if there would be. We might have an applicable skill. If not, we could always use like a base intelligence. But let me see.
I mean, I can roll the language stat. It's based off my smarts. I'd like to just roll a smarts roll because my smarts is a little bit better.
Well, I would use the extra language one. I see native language, but I don't see extra language. So I guess that's one you have to manually.
Oh yeah, you had to manually put it in. I have Lang Athabaskan in it.
Word. All right, yeah, that'll do. Perfect.
Okay.
Since you're not trying to persuade or otherwise manipulate,
Yeah.
just kind of a translation.
I'm trying to provide knowledge. That's it.
Well, and your task is translation.
Yep.
And
So I
that
got a
is
5 and a 4,
success.
so yeah. Which one of the Apache looked like they were the most talkative to anyone who wasn't an Apache?
On this trip, that has been really the old lady who was riding with the marshal. Outside of that, Nadia has made some way in and has been conversational with White Feather and Red Moon when she's not
If it's
lingering around Lucas. And
Red Moon's the old lady?
yes.
Okay. He'll go up to try to approach her very slowly, very calmly, as non-threatening as possible. If he can get her to make eye contact with him, he will ask in Athabaskan, "May I approach and talk to you?"
Me and her just standing around the campfire cooking the Cody stew.
She will give a bit of a sigh, looking surprised that so many here do speak her language. Say, well, it is getting on in the hour. If you can please make it quick.
I
If you're
can't.
looking for a longer discussion, I would request that we wait until the morn when we set out.
I will make this very quick. I wanted to share how I talk to the spirits with you, and I thought maybe we could discuss it further tomorrow. Here's a paper where I've translated some prayers in Athabaskan, and I was wondering if you just might take a look at it, and maybe we could talk more about it tomorrow if you're interested.
And these prayers are how you beseech the Great Spirit.
Yes.
She nods. You can't read her
provides the
response, negative or positive, but she will receive your
Totally fine.
translation.
Hopefully that was quick enough for you. I'm going to leave you be and let you get back to what you're doing.
She says, well, forgive me. I will go ahead and take my leave. And she will give you both a nod and head toward the ladies' tent.
He returns the nod and just lets her pass on by. I'm not good with food. Marshall, you don't want me to help.
That was mostly her. I'm just here helping.
You're probably still the better of the two of us.
Well, she's laid out a great foundation for you guys to build on, so you won't have to put forth any effort other than not letting it burn.
I can set plates and do stuff like that, but if you ask me to touch the food, then you will see what happens when hell comes forth.
Is one of the
No one
plates
wants
you're setting going to be a collection plate?
No, if I wanted to do a collection plate, I'd just say, who wants to play cards again?
Ha, touche.
Little sign on it says tip to cook.
Yep. I think more than one person would be a little wary if the father stepped down for a card game again. So that's all he had planned on doing. Because he's trying to go through. I want to approach conversion with this character in a different manner than most people would approach it, where you're trying to persuade someone. All I want to do is provide information. And if someone's interested enough, they'll ask.
Sure.
It's not the fastest way, but I think it's the better way.
It is going to make more sincere conversion if somebody has already an inkling, like if they're like a truth seeker, quote unquote,
Mhm.
and they kind of find their own way, and you're just like a signpost that
Yep.
says, Jesus, 3 miles that way.
Pretty much.
And let them have their journey spiritually and physically. Yeah, I like it.
And he knows that he got into this gig because he was hunting supernatural creatures, but there's no reason he can't do its actual job. So he's trying to lean into that probably for the first time really in his life. Because the rest of it's been hunting monsters. And I was wearing these things in order to get information out of churches and other stuff like that. Now I'm trying to do it for real, and it's working. And, you know, ever since the angel touched him, he's trying to do what he thinks the angel would want to have happen.
There is a good instruction manual. It's called the Holy Bible, and it is
Yep.
the most popular printed work of literature ever. You probably have a copy.
Just a smidge. It's a tiny one. It's travel. All right, that was it for me.
All right.
It's 11 for me, so if it's okay to wrap up, I'd like to because I got to work.
No, that's a perfect place there. We can definitely call it there, and you guys have a couple nighttime activities, and you'll be opening up in the morning, ready to continue your journey into the desert toward the next landmark, which happens to be, at least on the map, something that none of you have ever seen in person in real life, some kind of strange triangle shaped structure out there in the desert. Curiosity. You may have heard about the pyramids, but they're not super popular topic.
I think at best he's seen a drawing in a book.
And it depends on who you talk to, because anybody from Mexico would be more familiar with the type of pyramid. It's not the Egyptian or Chinese style, but Mayan.
Yep. Most people don't even know that Chinese had pyramids.
Yeah. There are a bunch of pyramids. Actually, me and a friend, we were using Google Earth to like mark pyramid points and like try to connect them with a circle. And a lot of the major ones, like connecting, I think it was Giza and China, and another one or some. Anyway, we made like a loop that looked like the equator just got tilted a little, and that was kind of a fun, cool thing. And we didn't obviously get every single pyramid ever, but there's like a few major ones or something that, it was fun.
It's cool.
Do you know why there are so many pyramids in the world?
Because a triangle with a square base is a really good way to stack shit.
Because people
and
built
last
them.
for a long time.
Because people built them. That's my answer.
Also an acceptable answer. It's a good way to stack fucking rocks.
Yeah. I like the discussion of the similarities between. There was like a Tesla design for something, and then the way that the pyramids are designed. And
Oh, you talking about the truck?
Something? Yeah, I don't know all the
Yeah, the
details.
Cybertruck.
I couldn't educate about it, but something about like, was it limestone or some kind of stone that's underneath, and when water runs on it, it can create electric current. Not just anyway. I digress. Fun stuff, weird stuff.
Weird science.
So yeah, all right. Well, that is a good place to kind of fade to black on the evening. You guys will be ready to go on the jaunt in the morning.
All right, tomorrow, space time.
Yes, I
XP.
will be starting early to look at some of the things and stuff and try to kind of come up with like a framework you guys can build into note wise, just to aid in the construction. Get your other players involved there. But yeah, fun stuff.
Yeah, I'll share the maps that I've got so far, and so like how do we want to take this?
Indeed.
All right, well, I'm going to bounce. Everybody have a wonderful evening.
All right.
Take care, sir.
Likewise.
All right.
Everyone have a great evening. May the force be with you.
Okay, bye.
Have a good night.